Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How is it going, family? What is going on? Last night was wild indeed. My fucking voice is shot. My damn voice is shot, but that's neither here nor there. We've got a triple stream tonight. Monday Night Football, Monday Night Raw. We live for it all. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Hopefully y'all had yourselves a very, very good Monday, to say the least. I'm in the building. We got Monday Night Raw over on the phone. We got Monday Night Football up on the TV. And then once the second game starts, we're going to get it over on the monitor. Jamel, just resubscribed 24 months. I appreciate you. Much love, family. Much love. But we are in the building. It's going to be a good evening. It's going to be a good evening. Might have said we watch a Raw Monday Night Football. We're doing both. We're doing both. We're watching both. Waited all day just for Monday night. That's what we're here for. Both until one is boring indeed. Well, I hear that. Oh, look like Rhea Ripley done came out here. I got the official Unk voice is crazy. I don't know about all that. Nathan has said, how am I doing? I'm doing okay outside the voice losing that. Victory Monday for our Pittsburgh Steelers indeed. My voice cracked. Well, voiceless or not, I mean, it's not the first time. It's not the first time. Between drinking at the Reading reception all the way till yesterday, so. Oh, look like Rhea won a match tonight. Sergeant Pateno said, what's going on? Chiseled triple header tonight. Let's get it. Mommy already out. As always, Mans is ready for a Tamatonga kite mode. I hear that Virgo kid said, any words of encouragement for you? Tomorrow will be 3 years since you lost your father. You still remember the words I told you when he passed? Hey, I'll echo the same stuff that I said back then. With every day passing from now until forever, you have the ability to keep him alive. You reflect his image in your face, probably in some of your mannerisms as well. So given that's the case, you do everything under the sun to keep his memory alive, because as we all know, you don't die when you pass away, you die when you're forgotten. So every single waking moment of your, maybe not so much of the entirety of the day, but as much as you possibly can, you keep that memory alive. You establish some of the tradition that he instilled in you. You take that and you move forward with that and instill that into whether you have children or maybe nieces and nephews or even friends, so that his essence resides around you and remains around you. So that's what you can definitely do to keep that brother alive, man. That's what you could do to keep that brother alive. And may your father rest in peace, family. Matter of fact, I wasn't going to drink tonight, but I'll do this one for you, man. I'll take a toast for him. To Virgo's father. Mr. Nobody in the house, what's going on? Yep, Sunday night football commentary is out. I was shocked that YouTube allowed it to get posted. So it's there. Indeed, voice is cooked. Yeah, fam, my voice is absolutely destroyed. Tomorrow commentary gonna sound like I was a career smoker. It's gonna sound like I was a career smoker. Hey, my pleasure is mine, Virgo. Anytime somebody needs some words of encouragement, I got it for you. Game kicks off for the Jets and the Dolphins in 10 minutes. Oh, pardon me, 5 minutes. Game kicks off. By the way, this stream is brought to you by Underdog. Make sure you guys scan the QR code. Use the promo code Adonis if you have not already. Also, quick word from our sponsor. Underdog just leveled up. And tonight for Monday Night Football, they're offering you a free gimme pick with Bo Nix. And keep in mind, for all new customers signing up with my promo code Adonis, play $5 and get $100 in bonus funds. $100. And just between me and you, Underdog every single week is running a brand new promotion where they're gonna offer new customers a gimme pick. So make sure you guys scan the QR code on the screen or click the link in my description and download the Underdog app. Use promo code Adonis, ADONIS. And remember, new customers play $5 and get $100 in bonus funds. Damn. Oscar not fucking with Rhea at all. Oscar not fucking with Rhea at all. But yeah, so make sure you guys scan that QR code right here. Download the Underdog app. Use the promo code Adonis. We won another $180 last night. Now, today, I'm playing for what was it, $90? I'm not very confident. I'm not even going to hold you. Because I was caught up on the auto draft. Something happened with my phone, so I missed out on the fucking draft. I know I'm about to lose out on $50 tonight. I know I'm about to lose out $50 tonight. Yeah, she's speaking anime is hilarious. Chris, with the joke of the night, said Oscar speaking anime. Oh, Lord, hopefully there's not too much progressives up in here. I promise you, you're going to mess around and get canceled. Yes, I saw the brouhaha with Wanderlei Silva. I'll have to record some for tomorrow because I couldn't do it today. William, keeping the tradition alive, giving out gifts, donations. I appreciate you. King said, Bengals fans, stand up. You got 1 more hour to do so. By the way, regarding that free pick, you have exactly 48 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rhea getting jumped. But hey, for my people who new customers over on Underdog, play $5, get $100 in bonus funds. Furthermore, free pick for Bo Nix. You've got approximately 47 minutes until that pick expires, and then it's on to week 5. So make sure you scan this QR code right here, or for those who are watching on Facebook and YouTube, click the link down in my description, download the Underdog app, use the promo code Adonis. For those of you who don't have an ability to go and scan it right now because probably you're using your primary second screen, make sure you go over to the Play Store or the App Store. Type in Underdog, download the app. There's going to be a prompt that comes up afterwards. It's going to be an invite code. Use promo code Adonis, ADONIS. And let them know I sent you. Oh, yeah. Damn, EO done got the poison mist. Oh, man, she done poison misted her family. Yeah, they jumping her now. They jumping the Aussie now. Right into the damn corner. Shorty getting jumped. And Oscar got on the mink. Shorty doing it in the mink. They fucking up Rhea now. EO can't even see. Shorty done turned into the Cookie Monster. She's a Smurf out here. EO Smurf, and now they jumping Rhea. Oh, damn. They jumping Rhea. They beating our girl up. They choking Shorty out. Oh, you know what time it is. Come on now. All kinds of elbows got dropped on Shorty. Meanwhile, over in the NFL,
gotcha, bitch.
Fleet 295 is now following.
gentlemen, we've arrived at the conclusion of week 4 in the NFL with a Monday Night Football doubleheader. Divisional game on one side and a conference game on the other, as the New York Jets go on the road down to America's Peninsula in Miami, Florida, live from Hard Rock Stadium to take on the winless Miami Dolphins for the right of bragging rights within the division. Both teams still desperately looking for a win. Who will come out on top in your 2025 NFL Week 4 Monday Night Football game? I like commentary. Somebody's got to win. One team has to lose or possibly tie, especially with what we saw yesterday. NY legend, but 5 on it said, may the Kabuki Warriors turn EO Sky into the first, the frat boys to break up. Now this, they done turned on her. They done turned on her. They turned their back on their sister. Oh, man. Sound like Beanie Siegel on the Breakfast Club is crazy. First down, first play from scrimmage, handoff, Devon Achane. Where's he going? Nowhere. Turf Monster done got him, or I should say Grass Monster, because I don't think there's turf out in Miami. The game guy put 5 on and said if the Phil's house, or if the Phils lose tonight and next week McDaniel's gone, or if the Finns is what you probably meant. But if they lose the next couple of weeks, 100%. Like let's just say they 0-5, 0-6, he's gone. He's gone. Hand off Devon Achane. Where's he going? Nowhere. Nowhere. Oh, here come Rusev. Did I see the banner that flew over the stadium calling Greer, McDaniel, and Tua to be gone? Nah, I didn't see that. I did not see that. I did not see that. 3rd and 5 here for Tua. Hold on now. Let's see if he can make a play. Over the middle. Got his man. That's a first down. And it's the former retired tight end, Darren Waller, moving the chains for the Miami Dolphins. Great pass over the middle from Huck Tua.
Huck Tua. Huck Tua.
With the pass for the first down. NY Legend for 5 on said these Dolphins uniform looks disgusting. I'm not a fan of it. I am not a fan of it. The whole segment with EO and Rhea had you crying. They even botched a few moves. Yeah, it wasn't the best. 2 on the move. Oh, damn, EO just sent a hospital ball. Got his boy blasted. By the way, here's my one-on-one draft. I have zero confidence because I had an issue with my phone as the draft started. So it's between this game and the next game. Just listen to what my team, my opponent's team is, and then listen to mine. It's for $90, so I'm not tripping, right? But he's got Justin Fields, Devon Achane, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Cortland Sutton, and Mason Taylor. That's his team. That's his team. Fields, Achane, Chase, Hill, Sutton. That's his squad. You want to hear mine? Bo Nix, J.K. Dobbins, Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Jalen Waddle, Evan Ingram. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My phone froze, then restarted literally as I'm getting ready to pick. I'm cooked. But crazier things have happened. There's Tyreek Hill. That's a first down.
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
You realize PS2 is on him. Well, I'm not saying that there's not a possibility. There'll be some players who don't maybe not perform at that incredible high level. But I don't have much confidence. And moreover, because I didn't have a chance to actually go and draft, I'm not going to lose my mind. By the way, the bitch, Dominic Mysterio, just made his entrance. Tua is going to throw it away. Intercontinental Championship on the line. Rusev challenging Dominic Mysterio. Let's go, Rusev.
Gotcha, bitch.
Game King 504 is now following.
And 14 grams of crack. Then you sell it.
Sargon put 2 on set. Well, who should take the title off of Dom? Rusev tonight. I want to see Dom lose immediately. How long until they dissolve the Judgment Day? They're probably going to drag it out longer. Liv is most likely going to come back and break up Roxanne and Raquel. And then JD and Finn will probably stay together. Good breakup right there from the Jets on 3rd down to force a field goal. Great defense right there. Way to make a play. All right, here we go. Field goal. Oh, it's through the uprights and good already? Goddamn. Oh, maybe I got to get a little faster on my YouTube TV. Yeah, let me try to get a little faster on my YouTube TV. Damn, they already done kicked the field goal and scored. I just fast forwarded about like 25 seconds. Bronco in the building. Hey, man, listen, let me tell you something right now. It's your chance tonight to see if your Broncos can get a W here. They got a chance. They get a W here tonight. They could tie the Chargers at the top of the division. Hell of a pop for Dom tonight. I'm going to need that man to take a loss immediately. Tyler said the job coach thing went well. That's good to hear. What insight did they provide you? No, I mean, they can't because, you know, they don't. They have a AFC loss with losing to the Colts, so obviously that wouldn't put them in first, but same record is what I'm saying. Why did they make this Monday night? They choose it way in advance. But we got two Monday night games. What do I think of Jackson Dart? I'll let you know after week 6. But he played all right. He played all right. 3-0 lead right now for the Dolphins. We are T-minus 37 minutes away from kickoff in Denver. They already flexing games now since week 4 is almost done. Flexing games. Since week 4, I mean, there's no games to be flexed. Damn, fall away slam over the announce table from Rusev onto Dom. Hey, said, what do I think of that Packers and Cowboys game? Either watch the reaction yesterday or check out the commentary I posted about an hour ago. Cryptid Prince Adonis said, finally found yourself an HVAC job after graduating. One friend became an RN. Another is now engaged to be married. How's life been for me? Well, for one, congratulations. Above all else, congratulations. You got yourself that HVAC job. Shit, maybe I would have been utilizing your services. I got to put in a split air unit next year into the crib. But nonetheless, Congratulations to you and also your friend becoming an RN and the other one getting married. Life's been good for me. Moving into the doggone house. Things are going good with the family. I got to get my parents into a rec center in exactly 6 weeks or so when it opens up. My brother just turned 35. Shout out to the unchiseled Adonis. Myself and unknown Adonis is going to go out to go get some ramen in 2 days. So that's going to be a good time. So life is all right. I can't complain. Dwayne put 5 on it, said you would support Rusev Day. You want to see him put Dominic and put him inside his finisher and not let go until the ref says stop. I agree. I want to see Dominic in pain. I want to see Dominic bleed. I want to see Dominic submit. I want to see Dominic lose. Joker said you love your job at Foot Locker. Show up every day. Work hard, cool with your coworkers and supervisor, buy food for potlucks, but you got injured on the job on the 16th and they trying to say the job you do every night, you don't. Wait. Oh, you got injured on the 16th and they're trying to say the job you do every night, you don't. What does that mean? Where can you watch the game? It's on ESPN Plus, ABC. Or no, maybe not ESPN Plus, but watch ESPN, something of that nature. Oh, they're trying not to pay you workers' comp. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's tough. See, that's the thing with them jobs, man. That's the thing with them jobs. They're gonna look out for themselves first. You gotta put yourself first. Yeah, they trying to scheme on you. All right, here come the Jets. Justin Fields back in the lineup, finally healthy. Let's see what Justin Fields can cook up after 2 weeks of Tyrod Taylor. Or I should say a week and a half, because, you know, Justin Fields left in the middle of that week 2 game. Call Morgan & Morgan for that bag. Shit, I think my go to forthepeople.com. Let them know Chiseled Adonis sent you. All right, second down. Oh, wow, free blitzer. Didn't matter because they ran the football. Wow, what a positive run. Mans almost ran through both of them. What a carry by Braylon Allen, I should say. What a great carry right there by Allen. You need Minka for 1 turnover on the pick 'em. Okay, we shall see. Trying to get the government to pay off your student loan. This stuff is a hassle indeed. I'm going to a town meeting, I think in 2 weeks, to figure if I could, you know, grieve some of the damn taxes that I have for the town taxes. So we'll see how that plays out. Darren Waller almost passed his line for receiving yards, easiest pick of all time. Well, oh, he already passed it? Shit, easy. Might have said, why I dress like a high-class dealer or World Series poker player? Oh, yeah, because they're primarily wearing the vests, right? I didn't want to put on a blazer today. I look like a rich fit kingpin. Is hilarious. But nonetheless, 2nd and 4, 9:09 left to go here in the first. Second drive, handoff, Breece Hall, first down. The Jets are marching down the field. Meanwhile, Rusev is getting dropped into the toe hold position. Here comes the 619 from that terrible son who just got flatlined. That's what we wanted to see. Turn that motherfucker inside out. Beat his ass, Rusev. Beat his ass. Jets and Giants have been winning. They look great, to be honest. I mean, the Jets are still winless, but so hopefully they can get that W. Oh, you said haven't been winning. Oh, my apologies. Jets and Giants haven't been winning, but they look great. Well, we'll see. Did I see? Hold on, wait a minute. Did I see EA sold to an investor group in Saudi Arabia for $55 billion? I did not. That's Yo, what money is in fucking Saudi Arabia? Oh no, Dirty Dom is going up. Dodge Rusev, yes. Ah, fucking chair is fucked up. Dodge Rusev, yes. Kick him in the face, kick him in the face, Rusev, kick him in the face, kick him in the face, Rusev, kick him in the face, kick him in the face, Rusev, bam. All right, there it is. Kick him in the face. Let's go. Fuck, he kicked out the Machka kick. He kicked out of the Machka kick. God damn it. Come on, Rusev. Meanwhile, Allen on a huge carry for a magnificent first down for the Jets to go inside Dolphins territory. Big time carry right there from Allen. MC said you're up 70 with no one left to play. Your opponent has Dobbins, Chase Brown, Garrett Wilson, and Denver defense. Can you hang on? 100% I think you can hang on. Braylon Allen, 2 carries, 24 yards. Both his carries, I believe, were first downs. Justin Fields under duress. He's going to tuck the football and go. Go, Fields, go. Go, Fields, go. Down inside the 20. Justin Fields going to use his legs to move the chains. Dirty Dom done picked up both championship titles. He's going to get himself DQ'd. Ref. Oh, no. He hit him with the championship. Nah, there's no way. There's no way the referee's gonna. Exactly, he saw him. Ref saw him. Yeah, you can't cheat. Yeah, bastard. Yeah, the ref saw you, Dom. You douchebag. That's what I want to see. Referee saw him cheat. Referee saw him cheat. Oh no, he's gonna give him a low blow. Oh no, Dom with the low blow on Rusev. Kick out, Rusev. You have to kick out. He got the tights. God damn it. God damn it. Dominic Mysterio's bitch ass retains the goddamn IC championship, that piece of shit. Meanwhile, the Jets are running down the Dolphins' throat. 7 rushes on this drive. They only threw the football 1 time. All right, 2nd and 6 here. Justin Fields, shotgun formation. Not anymore. Motions Braylon Allen behind him. Hand off to Allen. Nowhere to go. Gain of nothing. Mr. King said, I might be cooked. Fam, my voice is fucked. Darnell said, you swear people hate the skill set of Lamar, Vic, and Fields because they're comfortable running and not slinging the ball like Peyton Manning? Well, because the thing is, it's an incredibly dynamic style. Even if you take a look at Fran Tarkenton, he ran as well. Steve Young ran, and really of all the mobile quarterbacks, Steve Young has the most success. Cam Newton, very exceptional. Randall Cunningham wasn't really necessarily mobile, just like Donovan McNabb, but they can run when they needed to. Only one of them has a championship, and that being Steve Young. Lamar, Vic, Cunningham, McNabb, Tarkenton, all those guys, Cordell Stewart, all those guys who were incredibly mobile, but were playing at quarterback, they didn't win those championships. So naturally, McNair as well, people will ultimately level criticism towards them and say, well, they're too reliant for them to have to go and rely on their legs in order to win. So they don't give them credit, unfortunately. Oh, the New Day done came in on LA Knight. Oh, LA Knight wants to see Kofi Kingston tonight. You hate how Mahomes gets left out? Well, Mahomes should be entered into that conversation as well, but I think because he plays in an era with Lamar and he's not primarily utilizing his legs heavily, he doesn't get included. Somebody like Josh Allen would get into that category before somebody like Mahomes because Allen runs a bit more. Hurts, for example, is somebody who we can utilize in more recent times, but Hurts doesn't run as much as Lamar does, but Hurts does run. So somebody like Hurts and Josh Allen both would have to be in that category as well to add them in there. Kyler Murray's another name you could throw in there. No, not Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers was more in the pocket, out of the pocket, but not necessarily scrambling to go and run. But Pat's more of a passer. But there's a lot of quarterbacks who are mobile, but they're not necessarily like what you would attach to Lamar and Vic and those guys. They have those quarterbacks who are capable of running. Like Rodgers is incredibly capable of running. I would compare Mahomes more towards a Rodgers. You run when you have to, but you're not really running like that. Although there's a lot of times in which you see it. So it's kind of difficult to go and explain it to a degree. Pat leads the team in rushing. Oh, so solely because but it's not like it's designed runs. Like when I'm thinking of mobile quarterbacks, I'm thinking of designed runs for those quarterbacks that you see throughout games. And I'm not talking about just a random bootleg inside the 5-yard line like what we saw with Peyton Manning once every 6 years. Hand off to Allen. Toe, he lost the ball. Ball is loose. Ball is loose. Miami might have that football. Miami has that football. Braylon Allen fumbles at the doorstep, and that's a recovery for the Miami Dolphins. Braylon Allen put the ball on the ground. He's got butterfingers giving out.
Donations. 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 Gifts. 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 More gifts. More gifts.
More gifts. More gifts. Angie put 5 on, said New Jack Adonis out here. Living for the city. I bet you Shador wished he took the Ravens deal now. Well, he would have got an opportunity, but ultimately, you know, it's Lamar's team through and through. So I think he should be fine in Cleveland because I don't think we're going to go the whole season without seeing him. I don't think he's going to go the whole season without seeing him because I understand the logic behind the Sanders pretty much saying, why would I want to go somewhere and back up a dude forever? Because you know you're not going to get a chance to really put something on tape because you have a legitimate franchise quarterback that's there. I get that concept, but at the same time, I don't think Son was in a position to be able to go and start calling shots either. So it's a very interesting spot. El said, not Dr. Begging ass Umar. And you know he's begging you for donations to his
Nicholas
school.
Thompson 568 is now following.
Begging you. Government shut down that school. Darnell said, especially those names of mobile quarterbacks, they have development. Justin Fields hasn't had the same QB development since the Jets and Steelers. You don't think they developed him right? He didn't really get his fair shake with Pittsburgh because after they benched him for Russell, I don't even think they had any plans of really giving him a shot after that. As for the Bears, the Bears notoriously haven't had a good quarterback since Sid Luckman. You had isolated guys who played all right. Jim McMahon was decent when he was healthy. Jay Cutler was good when he wanted to play. Pretty much it. Mitch Trubisky gave you a season that got him to the Pro Bowl when, for all intents and purposes, when the Pro Bowl was the Pro Bowl, he wouldn't have got selected. But I say all that to say, he's kind of getting Alex Smith to a degree. You constantly got different coordinators. Baker Mayfield's dealing with that as well. Where you're constantly dealing. No, is it Baker? It might be somebody else who had. There's a quarterback who's had a different coordinator every single year for the last 4 or 5 years. It's not Baker. It's not Baker. Fuck, it's escaping me. Somebody might know in the chat, but y'all know who I'm talking about. But there's a number of different. Is it Baker? But there's a number of different quarterbacks who have had to deal with constant revolving doors as it pertains to coordinators. It's a problem. Oh, it is Baker. Okay, all right. Yeah, Darnold. I always felt like Darnold didn't get his fair share and shake in New York. And y'all remember when I said coming into 2020, 2021, when I knew Ben was at his twilight and getting ready to get up out of here. Remember what I said? I wanted 5 quarterbacks. Give me Deshaun Watson, who was hurt at the time. I wanted Watson. Watson, Stafford. This is before the trade. Watson, Stafford, Darnold, Mayfield, Matt Ryan when he was still playing, or who was the last person that was around? There was one other person who I had faith in. It escapes me. But there was 6 quarterbacks in total that I said I wanted. If maybe Pittsburgh wanted to grab somebody, take them motherfuckers. Just take one of them. And we didn't make that call. Oh, wow. H-Chan, if he could if he was able to find that breakthrough, he'd have been good. What the hell is Seth wearing, bro? What in tarnation is Seth Rollins wearing? Yeah, thank God we didn't get Watson after all. Nah, Rivers was on his way out. Rivers was on his way out. So I was like, nah, I wouldn't take Rivers for that one-time rental. The only issue with Matty was the deep ball. Yeah, and I think he was already past it at that point. I just needed somebody with veteran experience because I knew they had an incredibly aged team. Laundry on the field, ladies and gentlemen, here in the first quarter. By the way, 20 more minutes left on the Underdog deal. If you guys haven't already, scan this QR code or click the link in the description for the people watching on YouTube and on Facebook. Download the Underdog app. Use the promo code Adonis. Underdog just leveled up. And tonight for Monday Night Football, they're offering you a free gimme pick with Bo Nix. And keep in mind, for all new customers signing up with my promo code Adonis, play $5 and get $100 in bonus funds. 100. And just between me and you, Underdog every single week is running a brand new promotion where they're going to offer new customers a gimme pick. So make sure you guys scan the QR code on the screen or click the link in my description and download the Underdog app. Use promo code Adonis, Adonis. And remember, new customers play $5 and get $100 in bonus funds. Let me tell you something right now. Crown Jewel just don't have that kind of feel if you're not going to actually have bragging rights. Tua dumps it off. There's Tyreek Hill. That's a first down. Another good read from Hawk Tua.
Hawk Tua.
Finding Tyreek Hill, the cheetah moves the chains. What happened to Tannehill? He fell off quick. He had a good couple of seasons in Tennessee, and that was all she wrote. But his first 2 years in Tennessee were magnificent. You couldn't ask for somebody to play better football. End of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. End of the first quarter. Dylan is allegedly starting next week. Well, we're going to find out. Gotcha, oh, look who's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Look who's in the house. They call her Bailey, but I call her... Yeah! Damn, look at Big Booty Bailey. 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 Big Booty Baby. There's control. Big Booty Bailey. 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 Bailey is so doggone senile right now. Shorty losing her mind. Gavo put 2 on and said, after this game, we finna go on a run. Well, for one, you got to win that game. You're losing right now. Yeah, Alex Smith with all them different his first 7 seasons, different coordinator every single year. Oh, Lyra done told Bailey she's on her own. Bailey's on her own. She done wore the Lyra shirt for no reason. Bailey wore that Lyra shirt for no reason. Here comes Bailey, 1-on-1, end of the first quarter over in Miami. Jets lead 3-0. You think Bailey need that knockdown tee? Maybe she does. J-Rod in the building. What's good? Bailey 1-on-1 with Raquel Rodriguez. What team is he referring to going on a run? Oh, his Miami Dolphins. Hurts also had new coordinator each year. All right, there's the play action. Hawk Tua, dump off. That's Tyreek Hill again. First down. Look who is getting active here tonight. Tyreek Hill making plays all over the field with a beautiful pass from
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
That's a first down. That's a first down. Nobody was guarding Tyreek Hill. Hill is going to go over 100 today. There's no doubt in my mind. Hill is definitely going over 100 today. He's 100% going to go over 100 yards today. How much yards is Tyreek's already at 4 catches for 56? Oh boy, fumble on the play. They couldn't get the snap right. And it's knocked out of the hands of Gordon. Picked up by the Dolphins, but it's going to be a loss of maybe 6 or 7. It's going to be a loss of maybe 6 or 7. God damn it, my fucking chair is destroyed, compromised. I need a company to send me a free chair. I need another chair. All right, 2nd and 14 here. You need 30-something out of Hill in fantasy? Well, you could get it with the way that the Jets aren't guarding them right now. They got Sauce Gardner 1-on-1 with freaking Jalen Waddle. Where's Parker Washington going? Nowhere. AJ said, what have I played? Have I played the tournament bracket today? No. Who do I got in my draft for Miami? I have Waddle. See, my team, I'm not very confident in them because my phone restarted during the draft. So I have both. Well, it's between both games tonight. Bo Nix, J.K. Dobbins, Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Jalen Waddle, and Evan Ingram. I don't think I have a single point yet in this game. Oh, he's looking for Waddle. He's got him. That's a first down. Down to the 20-yard line. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
With a magnificent pass for the first time. First down. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. That's a first down. Yeah, Roxanne Raquel just made their entrance right now. The Duck moving the chains. The Duck moving the chains. Oh, end around reverse. Here comes Washington. Gain of 8. Gain of 8. Symbiote guy said old and retire. You want to give next players a chance to shine, but you haven't seen any hype for the last 3 years of the NFL. Rules are changing each year. It's stupid rules. 2nd and 1 here. Here we go. Handoff. Oh, boy, he just got tripped up, but that's a first down. We're going to have 1st and goal from the 5.5. 1st and goal from the 5.5. Yes, Saudi got boxing now, too. I don't know if they got angel investors or whatever the case is. These motherfuckers got bread, bro. MC said, I'm a hard worker. Did you detect the strain in my voice? 100%. From the wedding reception on Friday where I married 2 of my subscribers, then to all day yesterday recording literally from 9:30 up until 12, what was it, 15, the game ended, and then till recording the commentary for the Cowboys and Packers today, and then here we are live streaming 3 programs here today. So I'm really not gonna get a chance to really rest my voice until what, maybe Tuesday evening at best. So we'll see. Shadow said the recap video was fire, but that Cowboys Packers vid, if y'all didn't see it, go check it out. You was on the floor. I appreciate you for enjoying it, family. Oh, Tua on the move, dumps it off. Haitian, Adonis, great tackle by the Jets in order to prevent a touchdown here. Meanwhile, Bailey going one-on-one with Raquel. Did I watch Peacemaker? No, I did not. 3rd and goal. Here we go. What do you got, Miami? One-on-one pass, batted down. He was looking for Jalen Waddle, and Waddle was not even going to score. Great play right there from Sherwood, able to bat the football down, and the Dolphins are going to have to settle for yet another field goal here. Tyler said, we know you're the GOAT. Nobody does it like me. Keep pushing, brother. We appreciate all your hard work. You're the real MVP. I appreciate that, family. Much love. How much longer does McDaniels last, and how long until that is benched? I think at the end of this year, McDaniels might be gone. All right, let's see. 4th and goal here. They're going to go for it. Tua, back of the end zone. Waller, touchdown. Darren Waller with the score. Darren Waller with the score. Huck Tua with the touchdown pass.
Huck to it. Huck to it.
What?
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 Huck to it. Huck to it.
Hey.
To it. Huck to it.
Double-digit lead for the Miami Dolphins. 10-0 lead. Oh, Bailey's in trouble. Bailey's in trouble. Bailey's in trouble. Ah, damn. Raquel done threw Bailey into the goddamn barricade. Mr. Stranger said, what's up? You'll say no one can do NFL game highlight commentary like Chiseled Adonis to go to commentary. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's high praise right there. New Digimon game is coming. Digimon game. Digimon still going on? We're almost 1 hour through Monday Night Raw. Meanwhile, right now, for the Jets, they drove down the field, got to the doorstep of the end zone, and then Braylon Allen fumbled the football, giving the ball back to Miami, and Miami drove down the field, and on 4th and goal, they went for it and found the end zone. Tua, 9 of 13, 105 yards and a touchdown. Symbiote said I was making a beat out of that. I got to do that again. Got to do what again? Got to do the...
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
What?
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
What?
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
What?
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
Say.
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
She gonna...
Hawk to it. Hawk to it.
Put
Hawk
up.
to it. Hawk to it.
On my...
To it. Hawk to it.
Joker said you don't understand how Nevada isn't a gambling state when Reno and Vegas and most every city in Nevada is nothing but casinos. Yeah, if you've ever gone to, it's my bad, Peyton, but if you've ever gone to Las Vegas, when I made my video 8 years ago about going to Las Vegas and there being casinos in the fucking, or I should say slot machines in the bathroom. Anybody who's been to Vegas, am I lying? Once you land in the airport, the escalator down from the gates, slot machines everywhere. Everywhere. The moment you can't even get out the airport, slot machines everywhere. Resorts all over the place, machines are everywhere. If you're weak at willpower, you about to be spending some money. But I never had a bad time in Vegas. Vegas has always been fun. Vegas has always been fun for me. Because you can get into party after party after party all for free. You don't got to pay for shit. They probably make their money off of sections and bottle service. Braylon Allen on the return, he's going to go down at the 25-yard line. Mark Jackson for 5 wants to say opening act, main event, scrapped, WWE. Okay, so one is scrapped, one's the main event, one's the opening act. Bret Hart, British Bulldog, SummerSlam, magnificent match. Taker, HBK, WrestleMania 25, TLC, Jesus Christ. Okay, so TLC 2 or 1, Bulldog and Hart, Taker, HBK. So my main event is Taker, HBK. That's my favorite Mania match of all time. Oh no, Braylon Allen's still down. What the hell? Braylon Allen's still down. I thought they got up, like they went over to the, they changed the camera angle to the sideline. I thought Braylon Allen got up. Braylon Allen's down.
Oh no, there's a man down.
Braylon Allen is down. Meanwhile, Bailey is going up. And we're about to have a flying Bailey. And you know exactly what's coming. Bailey from the top rope, gonna drop down to Stream's favorite move. Oh no, it wasn't an elbow. She went for a fucking swanton bomb. She don't know who she is. That was a terrible swanton bomb, might I add. I thought Shorty was about to hit the goddamn elbow. Bailey just doing other people's moves. Where did that come from? Vegas parties are free, 100%. You can find a ton of free parties. Pool parties, you can get in there for free. The clubs, all you have to do is get on somebody's list, and all you have to do is talk to people. Like there's gonna be like barkers. What do they call them? I think they call it, yeah, it's barking. Because when I was doing comedy and stand up, we used to have to. I didn't do it, but if you wanted to try to get onto a show, you could go outside and essentially those are the people. Hey, you want to come to a comedy show tonight? That's pretty much barking. They have people who are like that, party promoters who do that in Vegas. So they essentially approach you like, hey, yo, we got a party going on. All you have to do is just talk to them. You can give them your number. They'll text you. But then the easiest way is ultimately if you don't want to engage in any conversation, you just block them. But ultimately, you just get their number. You get invited into, oh, I'm with this person. I'm on this list. You get in. There's a motherfucker named Jonathan. I think I have this person name in my phone. I go to Vegas. I don't know if he's still promoting, but the last 3 times I went to Vegas last year, I went to Vegas 3 times. Every single time I just hit it, yo, I'm in the city. I don't even know what this dude looked like. He's like, oh, word, we got this party going on. We got this party. I'm like, I bet I'm in there. I walk in, drink before I get there, have myself my fun for free, go about my way, engage in a little bit of quarter affairs, and then I go home. Oh, shit. Braylon's knee got fucked up. Oh my God. Ooh. No, that didn't look good. That did not look good. Shit. And they gotta fucking they have to keep running the replay to identify if the ball came out. Hey, I wish that brother a successful recovery, man. Fuck. He's walking, but that might be adrenaline, man. That looked bad. Oh, Lyra done came out to fight in the skirt. All right, Brees Hall's gonna pretty much, there's not gonna be a change of pace. It's gonna be all Brees Hall. It's gonna be all Brees Hall going the other way. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's almost time for kickoff over in Denver. There's a toss over to Brees Hall. He's gonna cut it inside. Oh, Bailey probably, she might attack Lyra. Bailey might attack Lyra. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the game to start. Once the game kicks off, then we off to the race. Oh, look at Lyra. I should say, look at Bailey laughing and shit. Oh, where's Justin Fields going? Nowhere. Where's Justin Fields going? Nowhere. Solitaire in the building. How's it going, family? You got your suit for homecoming? That's what's up.
Vegeta getting humbled by Android 18 is one of the moments I'll never forget watching DBZ.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, Bailey off her goddamn medication.
007 is now following.
All right, third and long. Third and long. Jets need a conversion here. The Jets need a conversion here. Oh, they're going to bring somebody right up the middle. Justin Fields got his man. Homie fell down. Ooh, that's going to be close. They might mark him short. No, they're going to give him the first. They're going to give him the first. That's a first down. That's a first down. That's a first down. Bailey is crazy. Bailey needs help. I could help him. You think Bailey had that Michael Irvin substance? Well. All right, 1st and 10, fresh set of downs. Justin Fields on the play action, under duress, got to throw that football away. 2 flags came out. Laundry on the field. Laundry on the field here. Meanwhile, the Usos together. Illegal shift on the offense. Oh, Jay Uso getting pressed by his brother, trying to figure out why he keep walking out on him. Oh, damn, nobody. Oh, wow. Justin Fields just made that man touch earth. He was able to escape the sack. He was able to escape the sack somehow. Look at the vision from Justin Fields. Oh, Jey Uso spitting. Oh, Jay talking crazy. This man just walked into him. Hey, why didn't they throw the flag earlier? They threw that flag hella late. There was contact on the line. Everybody looking at each other like, what happened? Then the ref throw the flag hella late. They might get him on an encroachment. It should be a false start. Wow, they called encroachment. EO's the avatar out here. Oh, she done gave the photo back. Damn. She done gave the photo back. Damn. Pain. Why don't I do the college football copyright? It's much more strict. They're not playing them games no more. Justin Fields, pass, low. Garrett Wilson, reception, breaks a tackle. He's out of bounds after a gain of about 8. Gain of about 8. Kyrie is a child in divorce. Yeah, she's a child in divorce. Meanwhile, it's L.A. Knight, yeah. Getting ready to take on Kofi Kingston. Third and 5. Justin Fields might have to run. Oh, damn. Flag came out, and there was I think there was illegal hands to the face. This might be on the defense. I think that was illegal hands to the face. This might be on defense. Jay slowly turning into Roman indeed. Jay slowly turning into Roman indeed. Fields hating on Wilson. Well, I mean, yeah. Wow, illegal motion on the offense. Decline. Fourth, that's a damn shame, bro. That's a damn shame. That's a shame. 21 pass yards. Yeah, it's not doing very good. Fourth and 5, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. Under 5 minutes left to go here in the first half. Here we go. Justin Fields, they're going to go for it. 4th and 5 from the 36-yard line. They said old man Nick Folk can't kick no field goals. Justin Fields under the rest. He lost the football. Ball is loose. Ball is loose. Picked up. Dolphins have it inside the 45. You go for it on 4th and 5. You're going to gamble to possibly lose possession, and you lose it in epic failure for motherfucking fashion. You fumble the football. You've got to be kidding me. Protect your balls. Mance put the ball on the ground. You got to be kidding me. Justin Fields with a little bit of butterfingers. Oh, my Lord. Wow, on 4th down, you end up going and fumbling the football away. Somebody take Justin Fields out back. It might be time for Tyrod Taylor. You got to be kidding me. Fields.
So listen to everybody. Nobody believes in you. What are you prepared to do about it? Don't let no one come into your house, take your meal, do what you need to do today. I'm not nervous. I'm just telling you.
Got to be kidding me. Justin Fields has an MVP vote in 2022, by the way. Hey, listen, people could vote for anybody. People could vote for anybody. Oh, I forgot to play this yesterday.
Fuck.
Somebody might have to tell Justin Fields.
You know what? I'll tell you this. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. You washed.
JETS, just end the season. Golly. Matt said, which is the toughest to play, tackle, guard, or center? I would say tackle, center, guard. I'd say tackle, center, guard, but I haven't been a lineman, so I'm not the appropriate person to ask. But I would say tackle, center, guard. And the only reason why I say tackle is probably one of the is a bit harder than center, because the center is the quarterback of the offensive line. But the only reason why I say tackle over center is because the type of athlete that you're dealing with at tackle is a little bit better than the type of athlete that you're dealing with at center. But it's all tough regardless. Oh, yeah. Chase just became a member. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. New Day has just made their entrance. And it's Kofi Kingston taking on LA Knight. Does this mean Tomlin was right? Whoa, well, hold on now. We gotta give much more time. Because remember, I mean, you got Rodgers for 1 year. And around reverse, where's he going? Nowhere. Meanwhile, LA Knight one-on-one with Kofi Kingston. All right, let me turn on this Bengals and Broncos game as well. They have a countdown for 3 hours. They just anticipate this being a 3-hour game. Well, there it is. No Grayson Waller tonight. Yeah, it's time for Bengals and Broncos right now. Kofi Kingston just got caught up by LA Knight. No, it's a counter by Kingston. There's a dump off right there to Tyreek Hill. He's going nowhere. Gain of half a yard. Gonna have to start calling Kofi weird chest. I mean, he has a condition that ultimately causes that. That's why I don't really make too much fun of Sun chest. NBA 2K keeps saying Darnell a bum. Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? Oh no, there's a Darnell in the chat. He said Fields is stressed about and getting pressed like Chicago, like he stole some, and being hounded every snap. I will say this much: he's constantly on the run. He's constantly on the run. But wait a minute, why is NBA 2K calling you a bum, Darnell? I'm confused. Tyreek Hill making a play, making people miss, picks up a first down and adds another 6 yards. Tyreek Hill continuing to cook out here. But there's laundry on the field and a player down. Oh, it's a hold, so this is coming back. It's a hold, but this is coming back. But a more stressing issue.
Oh, no. There's a man down.
The Jets have yet another person down on the field. All right, they done went to commercial break here, and I'm still waiting for kickoff. I guess we got 1 minute until kickoff. Are y'all gonna watch the smashing machine? Y'all gonna watch the smashing machine, the Rocks? upcoming film. Face that almost send your ears that are already in another dimension to the shadow realm. Oh, with the man down? Audio high for that one? God damn, I got a lot of clips in here, man. All right, there we go.
Oh no, there's a man down.
All right, here we go. They're getting ready for kickoff now. Sean Payton, Zach Taylor. Oh, Kofi Kingston with a slingshot style kick through the bottom rope. There's the kickoff from Will Lutz, and we are underway in Denver. There's a return from Cincinnati down after a positive amount of yardage, and here comes Jake Browning. All right, let's get two of these here. Ah, shit. They're both going to change. They're both going to change because it's going to mirror each other. Fuck. Well, I'll have to put another link for this one. Ah, son of a bitch. I wish I had the other score in here, but I have to get another one, so. Oh, good reception. But he's going to go down. Let me get another. What are we doing? What are we doing? That is not. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Mute this. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Stop. Would you stop that? Ah, it's playing. It's playing. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know why it's so large over here. But that's neither here nor there. It's not playing in the background, right? I don't know why it's this one so much larger than this one, but we'll work with what we got. I don't know why this one's so much larger than the other one, but we'll work with what we got. They had me doing free advertisement, right? Man. Anywho, first down, Cincinnati. All right, we good. We good. Jada Parker tells me that she's single. What am I doing? Kofi Kingston, LA Knight, one-on-one. Meanwhile, first down, Chase Brown. No, actually, no. A couple of yards, Chase Brown. Second down coming up. Fields might be ass. All right, NBA, I'm gonna have to time you out, man. You can just keep trying to attack Darnell for no reason. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout, fam. All right, Jake Browning trying to drive his squad down the field. Meanwhile, Miami's gonna have to punt. Browning down the field, looking for Chase, pass broken up. 3rd and 6 coming in Denver. Chris said, am I tripping or is the voice coming back? You're definitely tripping. It is not. All right, 2-minute drill right now for the New York Jets, trailing by 10. 2-minute drill for the Jets, trailing by 10. 3rd and 6 right now for the Bengals. Browning down the field looking for Chad. No, that's T. Higgins. 1st down. Beautiful fucking back shoulder pass right there. T. Higgins with a play. 1st down, Cincinnati. When I'm talking, there's audio of the game in the background. You don't know what you hear. It might be the WWE. I'm not sure. It might be the WWE. I'm not sure. Unless there's something else that's playing. So let me see. Unless there's something else that's playing, but I don't think there is. I would hope not. Pass over the middle. That's caught. 9-yard gain. As long as it is not from ESPN, I should be in a good spot, but I'm not sure. It is?
Gotcha, bitch.
I am not sure.
AJ
But it would
Dora is
probably
now
be coming
following.
from this here, as long as it's not. Yeah, unless it's not anything. Oh, it's WWE? Okay, so if it's WWE, there's no problem. I'll be all right. Meanwhile, 2nd and 1. There's a handoff. Chase Brown, 1st down. They're now inside the 20. Cincinnati marching down the field. Cincinnati marching down the field. Can't say the same for the Jets right now. 50 seconds left to go there in the half. Pass over the middle, caught by Breece Hall. LA Knight with the victory over his opponent. Down goes Kofi Kingston. BFT for your troubles. Match done. Trouble in Paradise couldn't connect. Handoff. Chase Brown. Can he get the sideline? No, he can't. Gain of 3. Yeah, LA Knight did call a shot. He said he'd hit him with a BFT, and that's exactly what he did. Browning connects with T. Higgins. That's another positive yardage for the Cincinnati Bengals, and 3rd down is coming inside the 10. You thought Aaron Glenn would be a better coach right now? Well, I mean, his teams have been competing. They just came up short. Pittsburgh, game-winning drive to win over there. Then Tampa Bay with a fucking block of the, well, no, the Jets had the block on the field goal, but then on the final drive, they failed to get a stop. They could easily be 2-1 rather than 0-3, but ultimately they're 0-3. So we'll see how things go. But they're competing. They're playing good football. Browning looking for T. Higgins. Incomplete. 4th down coming. Maxine and Tozawa. Oh, Bailey talking shit to Maxine.
Everyone says that, okay? Sports Illustrated says it, Bleacher Report says it, everybody says it. A lot of people say it. No, everybody says it. Basically everyone except for AJ Lee.
Oh, Maxine talking her shit. Oh, damn, did she just punch Tozawa? Becky just punched Tozawa in the face.
Leave him out of it. What is your problem?
I remember when Maxine was pussy every single week. I thought she was about to duff Becky shit. Oh, damn. Maxine done got attacked by Becky. And Becky done threw her face off the ground. Damn, Maxine getting beat up. Damn, Maxine. Oh, shit, Jason Jordan done pulled up. Where'd Jason Jordan come from? Jason Jordan just pulled up out of nowhere and looks like Becky's walking towards the... Oh, no, she's approaching Seth Rollins with them goofy-ass goddamn shoulder pads. This man, Seth Rollins, looks ridiculous. Look at Seth Rollins. Look at Seth Rollins. This man looks absolutely ridiculous. Why you got these big-ass fucking shoulder pads, bro? What are we doing? First and 15, 46 seconds left to go here.
14 grams of crack.
Here we go. Justin Fields, first and 15. Pass looks like it was batted, but it's going to get caught for a couple of yards here. Damn, Fields. Yo, you got to put together better passing than this, but nobody's protecting son. Boo, Dominic. They're interviewing Dominic during the commercial break. NY Legend put 2 on said Maxine Dupree, oh my. Yeah, she did look rather scrum-diddly-umptious. And Dwayne for 5 on said, I just got booked for life in prison. You end up finding out you have 2 roommates, one P. Diddy and the other one is a booty warrior. Well, somebody getting shanked. Garrett Wilson, first down. They got 2 timeouts. Use one right now. Use one right now. All right, the game is back now. Denver kicks Cincy kicks a field goal to take a 3-0 lead. Yeah, Jason Diggity Dog. You know him. Oh, Penta pulled up. Penta pulled up. He's going to be next in line. All right. What do you got here? Justin Fields, pass over the middle. It's caught. Get out of bounds. You got to get out of bounds. He gets out of bounds. 10 seconds left. Here comes Bo Nix now. All right, 10 seconds left here for the Jets. You got to get in the field goal range for Nick Folk. Somebody's going to call a timeout. I believe that's Miami. Calling a timeout right there. Wait, did they just lose the football? Did they just lose the football? What was that about? Why did they get up calling as if they had the football? I guess not. Yeah, Nick Folk is their kicker for the Jets. He's going to finish his career where he started. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. What do you got here? Fields got time. Down the middle. Pass incomplete. They're just going to have to take a shot to the end zone. And bum-ass Seth Rollins making his damn entrance right now. That cross-dresser. Here comes Seth Rollins with the terrible shoulder pads. Jeff in the building. What's going on, family? Third and 2 for Bo Nix. They're at the 38-yard line. They're going to call a timeout. You burning a timeout already? Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. His career started in Dallas. No, he was a rookie in New York. Nick Folk was a rookie in New York in 2007. Shit, he was a rookie in Dallas. My apologies. He went to New York afterwards. You got it. I apologize. I wasn't very familiar with your game. Where's Shaq? Hold on, I got a clip for that. Where's Shaq? I wasn't very familiar with your game. They're going to toss it on 3rd and 2. He's not going to get there. There's no way he gets there. This man damn near got airborne. He's not going to get there. They're going to punt. They're going to punt. A failure of a drive, and the Bengals are going to get back on the field after a 3 and out. The Bengals are getting back on the field after a 3 and out.
Gotcha, bitch.
It's Duke by is now following.
Huh, what do you know? 2nd and 10, they're going to try out. They're going to bring out Nick Folk. Nick Folk has the 2nd most field goals made amongst active players, 14th most in NFL history. 58-yard field goal for Nick Folk. There's the kick. Hold on. Nick Folk got some leg. Hold on. Nick Folk just banged it through the uprights from 58 yards out. Nick Folk, old ass, still can kick. Hold on, wait a minute. Nick Folk from 58 yards out. God damn. Hold on, he could have made that from 60. Who knew Buddy still got leg up in there? Okay. Old man. Nick Folk got some leg up in there. Them New England years weren't no flukes. Meanwhile, Seth Rollins in the ring right now, midway through the first quarter in Denver. Midway through the first quarter in Denver. Browning and company back onto the field. Jermaine for 2 said, imagine if bro missed, or even at worst doinked. See, if he doinked, I would have lost my mind. If he doinked, I would have lost my mind. Look how exhausted Seth Rollins looks. Incredibly. We'll see what he got over here. He's not speaking. He's just letting the people he's just milking the crowd at the moment. Who knew after 2017 we'd be able to turn the screen black and white, call them Ichibo Crane's classmates when he kicked? Well, Ichiban. Stop playing with Nick Folk's name. You want that Eddie Guerrero shirt. That's a good suit on Ryan Clark right there. Triple H have nothing to, has nothing booked for the last 30 minutes. What, the Eddie Guerrero I'm Your Poppy shirt, or the one that was the RIP with the 1967 to 2005? All right, we back from commercial break. Were you waiting all day for Monday night? Some of us were. So let's see what the Broncos defense can do after the Bengals drove down the field and got 3 points. We're at halftime in the AFC East battle right now as well. Clay Lewis in the building. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, but my voice is shot. All right, there's a handoff. Where's he going? Nowhere. Down goes Chase Brown. Seth is just yapping, indeed. Who do I have winning the Rumbles? I'm not even close to having a concept of who would even be in the Rumble. Well, that's random. It's a Condoleezza Rice at in the crib, or I should say at the game over there in Denver. Jason Kelce looks like he sits in a park and reads books to children. Unprovoked. Take a seat here, kid. Let me tell you about my childhood. He just seems like he just reads to children. Browning going deep, looking for his man, try to find Chase. Late flag came in. Laundry on the field for DPI. They're going to get him for DPI. Ronnie Gamer said you're digging the outfit. Thank you. You need fields for 150 passing yards. Ooh, that's not going to happen. Zinjin in the building. What's going on? 6 minutes left to go here in the first quarter. Jamar Chase still trying to get that football. Here comes Patrick Surtain to guard him on the other side of the field. Two of the best in the game going one-on-one, reigning defensive player of the year, reigning offensive player. No, that was Saquon Barkley. But reigning triple crown, the 5th triple crown in NFL history. Jason Kelce looks like he plays chess in the park with his best friend of 30 years. Yup. You're calling CM Punk winning the Royal Rumble, the women you don't know yet? If you say Liv Morgan winning, I wouldn't mind if Liv Morgan won it. There's also a possibility it could be Bianca Belair. Oh, there it is. There's the catch from Jamar Chase. Down he goes. Good sure tackle right there. Seth is yapping like a motherfucker. He in there looking like Jacob Fatu. He just running his mouth. Don't nobody want to hear what the hell he got to say. Seth yapping like... And here comes the WWE champion. Cody Rhodes is in the building. Wait a minute. Oh, there he is. Oh, that brother clean too. Oh, the pyro didn't blast. They had a botch on the pyro. The pyro didn't blast. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Pyro didn't blast. I'm crying. Seth should have said something on the he should have said something on the mic like, I cut your pyro guy. All right. False start here on the Bengals. It's a 4th and 7. And looks like they're going to have to go ahead and give this football away. Double pyro, no go. That's hilarious. Yeah, man. Are they going broke? Maybe. That's hilarious. Is Seth and Cody going to be the modern day Austin and Rock? No, absolutely not. All right, here come the Broncos. Here come the Broncos back the other way, and halftime is about to be over in Miami. What did Saudi do? Well, they got that money to be able to fix that. Both games had a commercial, so right now we're just listening to Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins.
Are we talking about? The future of the industry? Seems a bit much. The future of the industry, as if you have any control. You don't, I don't. You know who has all the control?
The people.
It's not something we can control. The same with Braun and Bronson. You bringing them under your wing. Teach them, yes. Control them, no. By the way, they happen to show up Friday on SmackDown. That's not their show. But I have reason to believe you did not send them. Mr. Heyman sent them. Which, here we are on that subject of control once again. When it comes to your own group, who's in control?
Oh, damn. Questions of if Seth is in control. I don't know if his ego can deal with that indictment. Okay, here we go. Denver's offense back on the field. They had to punt last drive. Let's see if Bo Nix can dial up something, or I should say Sean Payton can dial up something here for Bo Nix to go and make a play. There we go. Bo Nix going to use his legs. Gain of about 4. You can hear some of the audio. Y'all move the phone back. It's a shame the Jets is the only team from your state to hold this L this week. I mean, there's no guarantee that the Jets are going to lose just yet. We about to come back from halftime right now. Oh! Bo Nix down the field, almost had a man for a reception. It slipped right out of his hands. Oh, no. Man's almost had himself a great play down the field, but just missed his man. It's about to be a 3rd and long. God damn, Franklin. I think that's Franklin. Turn your hands over. What part of the game is this? You got to catch that football, man. Bo Nix dumps it off, got his man this time around. 1st down, Cortland Sutton. 1st down, Cortland Sutton. Sounds like they're reading a strip, yeah. Smoke Vic said the fact you're supposed to be at Raw, they're 30 minutes from your hometown, and you're at work watching me and Raw on your phone because somebody already out on vacation this week. Damn. Brutal. All right, 3 minutes left to go here. Bo Nix play action to nobody, dumps it off, got his man. You need a block. Oh, they might throw a horse collar at the end of that play. No, they're not going to. But Trotman with a huge 1st down. How long are they going to keep doing this goddamn same promo? All right, here we go to the landing zone. The Jets are going to take it out. Good return, stays on his feet. He's going to take it down to the 36. Meanwhile, 2 minutes left to go here in the 1st quarter. All right, here comes the goddamn Broncos, 2nd and 2. Hand off to the up back, another 1st down. They're down to the 10-yard line, 1st and goal coming. 1st and goal coming. Space Ghost said you just saw the video of the Colts wide receiver fumbling into the end zone. Yeah, Donnie Mitchell. One minute left to go here in the 1st. Hand off. Wow, they're gonna spot him at the 11, so they at least have a chance to get a fresh set of downs. Meanwhile, Tua. Hand off going nowhere. Seth Rollins talking his shit to Cody Rhodes, and both champions staring a hole through each other. And Seth Rollins walks off. All right. Let's see what the Dolphins got here. The Jets. Am I watching 3 things at the same time? It's all in front of me. By the way, the Jets were able to go and get this football right back because the damn Dolphins, ball protection and ball security is ass. What the hell is my... Jets losing the ball, more bad baggage. Yeah, they're just not good with protecting that football. 3rd and 5. Bo Nix gonna run. Touchdown! Touchdown, Denver. Bo Nix dials up voicemail, calls his own number. That's a touchdown for the Broncos. That's a touchdown for the Broncos. How is EO still blue? How is EO still blue? All right, now we got an injury over in New York, or I should say in Miami. Let me see what happened. You said it looked bad. What happened here? Somebody hurt their. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Tyreek just broke his leg. Tyreek Hill just broke his leg. That's it. Tyreek Hill just broke his leg. That's it. Tyreek Hill just broke his leg. Tyreek Hill 100% just broke his leg, bro. That looked so bad. That looked so fucking bad. Oh my Lord in heaven. That looked so incredibly. Oh man. Tyreek Hill just broke his leg. Yeah, it's no, not a broken ankle. That's a broken leg. His leg is this way, the fucking from the knee to the side. It's the whole other way.
14 grams of
Tyreek broke his leg. Yeah, Justin, Tyreek, he broke his leg. He broke his leg, bro. Tyreek just broke his leg, fam. Snapped. It's a fuck, bro. Look at this shit. That's his leg, bro. That's his leg, bro. That's his leg, bro. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, man. Good. Boy, what the fuck, man. 100% broke his leg. That's it. Season done, bro. I just hope he is able to have a successful recovery, fam. That's terrible, man. Oh, you never want to see that shit, bro. Fucking horrible, man. Oh, they're showing the replay. His foot got caught under. Oh! His foot just got caught in the fucking grass and then immediately buckled underneath him. Whole leg just clean break from the fucking knee, fam. Oh my God. He's gonna have to learn how to walk again, bro. He's gonna have to learn how to walk again, man. The clean goddamn break. And at least he's in good spirits. At least he's in good spirit. He's going out with a smile on his face. He's going out with a smile on his face. He put his hand in the air. He said, number one. He's got a smile on his face. He don't even got his head down, nothing. He got a smile on his face. You got to at least appreciate the fact that he's going out in good spirits. He's going out in good spirits. He had a smile on his face. Oof. That's tough, man. That's fucking tough. End of the first quarter in Denver, by the way. He left smiling, but Tyreek Hill just broke his leg. Tyreek Hill just broke his leg. Jeez Louise. Dragon Lee cutting a promo in the middle of the ring, though. All right, but Miami trying to take advantage of that that turnover. They pick up positive yardage with Devon Achane to take it across the 20-yard line. Dragon Lee said he's coming for Dominic Mysterio, but so is AJ Styles. Is he a free agent after this season? No, I think he has one more year on the deal. They were going to probably trade him, but most likely I don't want to sit here and say there's a silver lining, but broken leg, you can come back the next year, but it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. Maurice in the building, what's going on? That's a tough injury to come back from. Broken leg at that stage, because Tyreek Hill is what now, 30? AJ Styles talking this shit about a match taking on John Cena. Tua on the roll to the end zone. Touchdown, Darren Waller again. Touchdown, Darren Waller again. That's a second touchdown thrown from Hawk Tua. That's a second touchdown thrown from Hawk Tua. And the Dolphins are going to make this a three. Well, actually, no, it's because the Jets have three, so it's not going to be a three-possession game. But the Dolphins about to go up by 14. Here comes the El Grande Americanos. Yeah, Tyreek broke his leg. He broke his damn leg, man. Yeah, it's bad, man. It was a tough break. His leg just got caught underneath him, and then that was all she wrote. Tyreek depends so much on speed. It's going to be a tough recovery, man. I'm just hoping that it's going to be a successful recovery. Meanwhile, second quarter beginning out in Denver. Cincinnati on the move, now trailing by 4. You hate seeing players. You hate seeing that. Praise to him in a fast recovery indeed. Meanwhile, I believe this is with Tyler Bate and Pete Dunne. 3 El Grande Americanos here. Tank the Sun said that completely flipped your stomach, bro. That shit was fucking nasty, man. It's tough because you saw it's a fucking clean break and he's just standing there. It's one thing if it's like, all right, you got caught up on something. It's just bam, your foot caught in the damn grass. That's it. Golly. Three El Grande Americano sounds like a Starbucks order. Yeah, man. John D said, did I get the email about balling in Burgundy Pocket? I'm so backed up on it. I got like 300 emails I got to get to. I'm so backed up on emails. Steeler Lee said so many bad injuries this year. Like, what could be the cause of it? Don't remember these in the 90s and the 2000s. Meanwhile, T. Higgins on a large, catch down the field. But Moss is trying to see if he could get an OPI. I don't know if they're going to get that, but there's laundry on the field. We got to find out what the flag is for. And it's a false start on the offense, so this is coming back. It didn't even matter that T. Higgins made that catch. But as for what's the cause, I mean, stuff like that, that's just a freak accident. That's just a freak accident. His leg got caught underneath him.
14 grams.
Who was the ball by? Hawk Tua. That's who that ball was by, at least for the Darren Waller touchdown.
Then you sell it.
And Browning found T. Higgins with another 50-50 ball he was able to go and catch, but unfortunately did not mean anything. Was it a dirty tackle? No. He was going towards the sideline. Bio said, what's the news on Hill? Is it true? Yeah, he broke his leg. He broke his leg. 100% broke his leg. All right, kickoff. Here comes the Jets back the other way. Trying to toe down the sideline. Good return across the 35, but there's laundry on the field. Could be coming back. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, they're facing a 1st and 20 here. inside their own 40-yard line. Looked like Nick Chubb's injury, sad to see. But at least, well, I don't want to say at least, but with Nick Chubb's injury, Fitzpatrick went flying into the knee. This was a situation where the leg just got caught underneath him. His own leg got caught underneath his body weight, and bam, complete accident. Oof. You saw a horrible broken. You saw a horrible broken leg in different spots. 1, 2, or 3 years to recover. Yeah, like that Kevin Ware joint where the bone popped through the fucking skin. Nasty, bro. Nasty. You were banned for saying Hill was happy to be hurt. Hill's not happy to be hurt. That's an insane thing to say that he was happy to be hurt. You could just be in disbelief. There's a lot of times where I wouldn't say you break your leg on a no contact, but his leg got caught underneath him. So it's not like an ACL or an Achilles where you're getting ready to run and then boom, you ain't gonna break your leg on a no contact. It's gonna take some weight in order for that to happen. Joe Theismann with Lawrence Taylor making that tackle there. Is Achane not in the game? No, Achane is in the game, but Darren Wall is coming up big. Darren Wall is coming up big. Hey, he was playing good. He was playing good too, man. He was playing good. I think it was J.J. Watt who hit Alex Smith. Los Americanos going one-on-one with AJ Styles and Dragon Lee. Meanwhile, the Jets trying to put together a play here. Can they get the first down? No, they can't. But at this point, what do you want to do? Punt or keep the offense on the field? Aaron Glenn, you got to make a decision here. 4th and 1, what do you want to do? They're going to be aggressive. They're keeping the offense on the field. Sunshadow Pateno say, y'all understand how hard it is to stream for NFL and WWE and then edit and upload highlights for the next day. NFL needs to sort its shit out. Hope you do wrestling highlights soon, Oos. Yeah, if only I could, but WWE is not going to allow them damn WWE highlights. If they could, I would have did a recap, highlights for SmackDown and Raw and all that other stuff, but they're just not going to have that happen. Justin Fields, reverse Fields, picks up a first down. He's going to still take off running. Justin Fields, one man to beat. Justin Fields to the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. What a play by Justin Fields. What a play by Justin Fields on 4th and 1. Reverses field, 43 yards. He ran about 70 to find the end zone to score a touchdown for the Jets. What a play by Justin Fields. What a play by Justin Fields. No flag on the field. What a play. What a play. Wow. Incredible. Hunter said, my voice needs a break. Only opportunity I'm really going to get for a break is when? Wednesday? Because I got to record both these games tomorrow. I'm going to compile them in a Prime game. And then from there, Prime Video. And then from there, I'm probably going to go live late tomorrow evening. Something small, not going to do too much talking. And then I'll be able to at least, rest just a little bit. I'm going to have to go get some tea if I can. But the Jets cut their deficit down to 7 behind a 43-yard run. Throat needs a break is an insane sentence to say. I'm from New York. But yeah, some lemon tea would definitely go a very long way. AJ Styles taking out all the El Grande Americanos. Ken says it's so corny these companies don't let you do commentary without issue. You're giving them a promotion. See, that's that I get the concept behind comment, or I should say copyright, because at the end of the day, I'm utilizing their footage. However, I think there should be, if it's transformative content from there, it should fall under the moniker of fair use. But ultimately, I'm at their mercy. If they deem it not fair use, then I'm fucked, Dragon Lee over the top rope, takes him out. Styles clash. 1, 2, 3. AJ and Dragon Lee with the W. Who's my current favorite wrestler? Probably still AJ Styles until he packs it up. And I believe there was a report saying that AJ Styles might return next year. He might retire next year, pardon. All right, we're getting ready for the main event over on Monday Night Raw. Meanwhile, the Cincinnati offense continues to struggle. Let me check over on Underdog. By the way, for those of you who did not know, there was a free pick today over on Underdog. Let me run the promo. Underdog just leveled up. And tonight for Monday Night Football, they're offering you a free gimme pick with Bo Nix. And keep in mind, for all new customers signing up with my promo code Adonis, play $5 and get $100 in bonus funds. 100. And just between me and you, Underdog every single week is running a brand new promotion where they're going to offer new customers a gimme pick. So make sure you guys scan the QR code on the screen or click the link in my description and download the Underdog app. Use promo code Adonis, Adonis. And remember, new customers play $5 and get $100 in bonus funds. I'll give you a spoiler for this Thursday. The free pick is Brock Purdy. So make sure you guys scan the QR code right here. Download the Underdog app. Use the promo code Adonis. For my people watching on YouTube or watching on Facebook, make sure you download, or I should say, click the link in my description. Download the Underdog app. Use the promo code Adonis if you have not already, just so you'll be able to utilize, the free picks over on the app. Promo code Adonis. Adonis, Adonis, all caps. All caps. Let me go check on my one-on-one battle, which I'm 100% sure I'm losing. I should be getting cooked. I'm only down by 12. Shocking. My opponent, that Justin Fields touchdown definitely just put my opponent in the lead. But my opponent has Justin Fields, Devon Achane, Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, and Mason Taylor. And my team is Bo Nix, Breece Hall, J.K. Dobbins, Jalen Waddle, Garrett Wilson, and Evan Ingram. All right, here we go. Play action. Huck Tua going down the field, looking for Jalen Waddle. Pass sales incomplete. Why is Chase wearing a diamond grill? Because he got money. He signed, what, $100-some million deal? Gabriel said, did you guys see Tyreek Hill on the wheelchair? Nope. But I saw him on the cart. Do I think it's possible for an NFL team to go 0-0-17, no wins or losses, just ties? That's impossible. It's 100% impossible. Because the probability that it takes to even get a tie is incredibly rare. Then, to tie every week, impossible. There it is, Jalen Waddle, first down. Then he waddled away for the first down. Oh, Tiffany Stratton face-to-face with Stephanie Vicaire. Oh, Tiffany talking her shit to Stephanie Vicaire. Okay. Tua's going to play action again. Oh, Tua might try to run. Tua gets out of bounds. I thought Tua's going to try to lower the shoulder. Please don't do that, Tua. Please don't do that, Tua. Please don't do that, Tua. All right. 43 months for Allen. I appreciate you, family.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
How's everything going with you, family? I hope everything's all right. Which VPN do I use? I use ExpressVPN. Go to expressvpn.com, use code Chiseled. There's a dump off, broken tackle. No, not just yet. And look like the Usos getting ready to go make their entrance, and they're walking with the people. The Usos walking with the people. Black Attack said they the update for Tyreek Hill's injury is currently labeled a knee injury. X-rays until further examination. Justin Fields has always been at his best when he's has to improvise with his legs. Jets O-line needs to lock in. Yeah, that old school theme. Day one-ish. The day one-ish theme. Oh, my father calling me. Yeah, Dad, I'm streaming right now. I'll call you back once it's finished. All right, later. Down since day one-ish. They got the yeah, it is the main event right here. The Bronze versus the Usos. Soft ass flag shouldn't have been a flag. They're also probably taking into account the fact that Tua has that history there. Yeah, you know, he barely touched him too. He barely touched him too. I guess they tried to say it was because of the intent. It was a bit of a late slide too. Like he was running and just dropped the body down. That's kind of cheap. That's kind of cheap, but that picks up a first down there for Miami. That picks up a first down there for Miami. Oh, wow, he's able to break a tackle, not going anywhere there. Meanwhile, 1st and 10. Why? Oh, he missed him. Bo Nix just missed his man. That would have been a huge play. In fact, he could have ran in for a touchdown. Golly. That's a soft call over in Miami. But look at this pass by Bo Nix. He almost had the touchdown. Oh, 2 on the play action. Dump off. He's got Jalen Waddle. First down. All right, Jalen Waddle with the first. Oh, wait, is he calling for illegal contact on the defense? Penalty decline, automatic first down. But Jalen Waddle is down, or is he okay? Oh, Jalen Waddle is back up. He's back up. I thought Jalen Waddle got hurt next. That'd have been fucking brutal, man. Hot 2 is out here throwing dimes. All right, meanwhile, 3rd and 4. Bo Nix is going to run. No, he's not. Dumps it off. Got Cortland Sutton. Makes a man miss. Going down the sideline. Spin move. First down to the 24. Pardon me, the 25. 1st and goal for Miami. Hawk Tua, toss over to Haitian. Haitian makes a man miss. Haitian to the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. 2-possession lead. 9-yard touchdown, making people miss. Haitian to the end zone. And the Dolphins lead by 13. Meanwhile, the Usos back in the middle of the ring once more. Oh my God, this man calling for them to run it back again. How long are they going to keep the fucking music going? Usos having themselves a time right now. Meanwhile, the Broncos marching down the field. Brunson, what the hell? These dudes they got the spikes on the jackets. Brunson Reed and Braun Breaker got the spikes on the jackets. They think they the damn. Oh, break the corner. Mims, end zone, touchdown Denver. Broncos lead by double digits. Mims on the end around takes it to the end zone. Touchdown Broncos. Uncle played for Iowa, can bend 600. Touchdown for Marvin Mims on the end around reverse. Or I should say the jet sweep. What a block by Bryant. Spectacular block by Bryant. 8 plays, 80 yards, 3 minutes, 11-point lead. And here come the Browns. What a block by Bryant to open up the door. Reed think he a road warrior? Oh, damn, the Usos wasting little time. They done took off. They done took off on the Browns. You know Seth Rollins going to get involved. You know Seth Rollins going to get involved. Is Hill out for the season? 100%. It's not even a question. Bronco fan said Tyreek got hurt. Yeah, he broke his leg. No love for the Dolphins, but you feel sorry for Hill. Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. It's an unfortunate situation. And all right, now the Jets with 20 minutes and 20 seconds left to play in this game, trail by 14 points. Justin Fields scored a 43-yard field goal. Did it mean anything? Absolutely not, unfortunately, because the Dolphins responded, marched down the field, took advantage of penalties, and found the end zone. But hell of a touchdown there from Mims for you, Bronco fan. You saw your squad go and get themselves some points. Pixel said you love the content. Longtime fan, by the way. I appreciate that. Much love, family. Thanks for tuning in as long as you have. MDJ for 5-1 said, would I rather fight the Brothers of Destruction in a street fight or a Hell in a Cell? Probably a street fight, because Hell in a Cell, I might get thrown off. Oh, the Usos throwing hip attacks onto the Browns. Oh, shit, let me do my final upload onto IG. Let me do my final upload onto IG for the day. Gonna be like Mick Foley. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad situation. It's gonna be a bad situation. All right, here we go. Handoff, Breece Hall, gain of 5.
Is now following.
Then you sell it.
What the fuck? I kid you not. I go to upload. I just went to go upload. What is this? What is this? You see the fucking algorithm? This is a fitness class. There's a fitness class. What the fuck is Bro, I don't understand. I really don't understand. Bro, I just opened the app. I literally just opened the app, bro. I just opened the app. I just opened. Y'all be thinking I'm bullshit. I just opened the app. I just opened the app to go upload. I just opened the app, son. Y'all see? Y'all see? Y'all be thinking I'm bullshit. I just opened the app. My algorithm cooked. I don't understand. Mind you, what is this? I bet it's not even. This is the libido woman again. Bro, what? Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand, fam. I really don't. Sigma put 5 on said, what would I have done differently about the Cena retirement tour? If he's going to be a heel, let him be a heel through and through. But furthermore, if he's not going to be present for shows, have him do what The Rock did when he first became the final boss. Have that man go out there and do what? Cut promos on social media. It takes nothing to record a 5-minute video. Bronson Reed, oh, he just put Jimmy through the table. Braun Breaker just put Jimmy Uso through the table. Oh my Lord, Jimmy Uso going backwards through the table. Braun Breaker causing destruction. Meanwhile, down goes Fields. The Jets are going to be forced to punt. Bet she has a link tree. Huh? Wait, what the hell? Braun Breaker's taking those chairs. He's covering Jimmy Uso with the chairs. He's covering Jimmy Uso with the chairs. Imagine the table didn't break. Shit, I didn't even anticipate the table breaking. Bronson Reed keep putting the finger in the air. There's no reason for him to still talk about being the tribal thief. You lost. You don't have the sneakers anymore. Under no circumstance should he be putting the finger in the air. It just doesn't make sense. Like you're trying to mock Roman Reigns, but Reigns beat you. So what are we doing? Albeit they beat up Reigns and then he got written off TV, but come on now.
The underscore B is now following.
Do I only go live for Monday Night Football? I mean, I'm watching Monday Night Football, Monday Night Raw, Browning's pass, incomplete, but there's laundry on the field. I'm live for Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football. You might have not got the notification because they don't be sending out my notification to people. Yeah, it's a holding and yet another failed drive for the Cincinnati Bengals. AJ, I already answered earlier about like an hour ago when you asked. No, I'm not. I have no voice. There's no scenario which I'm going to stay after the game. The last video with all them color drinks organized had you in tears. You with me on the camera person behind was an idiot. Indeed. They rigging it on dude. They rigging it on dude. All right, 4th and 10. They're going to have to punt. If the Broncos get a score here, they're really going to open this whole thing up. Mims is going to get a chance to get a return. He scored on the end of round reversal. I should say the Jets sweep on the last drive. And now with 8:11 left to go in this first half, let's see if Denver can essentially make this a 3-possession lead. Bengals need to invest in their own line. They should have did that shit 4 years ago. Tribal Chief said, do I still do the highlight commentary every week of football? This is the pain of YouTube not getting the notifications out to people. I have for the past month, brother. I have for the past month. Nonetheless, here comes Bo Nix back onto the field. Bo Nix coming back onto the field. You're going to need that defense to go make a play. Going to need that defense to go make a play. Bo Nix, play action, dump off, going nowhere. Laundry on the field late. Do the Texans actually have a chance to beat the Ravens if Lamar isn't playing? They have a chance to beat the Ravens even if Lamar is playing because the Ravens defense is absolute ass. The Ravens offense is all right, but the Ravens defense is absolute ass. And you guys got to remember, it's still 60 minutes. All right. The Dolphins 1st and 5 here at their own 15-yard line. Motion man, handoff, play action, fake actually. Tua stepping up in the pocket. Can't find nobody. He keeps pumping. Throws the ball to the ground when he had a wide open at Waddle right there. Meanwhile, back over in Denver, Logan Wilson with a magnificent tackle, but unfortunately there's laundry on the field. I think this is coming back for Denver. They about to back him up even further. Hunter said notifications are not. All you have to do is check the channel page. Turn off all your notifications years ago. You see, that's the thing. Like, in theory, you would think, all right, if you're looking for me, then I'm not hard to find. But it could be out of sight, out of mind. Because if I'm somebody, because there's people who subscribe to the channel, and if it's in the lineup of notifications that they have, then they'll click on it. But if you don't have the notifications, you're not even thinking about me. I would like to believe I'm synonymous in some people's house, in their houses or their thoughts during the football season, but that's not always going to be the case. Wait, what the hell? Jimmy done got back up. Jimmy Uso done got back up, got back into the ring after getting put through the table. Jimmy Uso making some plays. Whoa, check out that Samoan drop. Jimmy Uso making plays. What is Paul Heyman doing? Well, he's just outside the ring watching right now. Tornado tag team match between the Usos and the Brawns. Oh no, he done grabbed Bronson Reed done grabbed off Jimmy Uso off the top rope and hit that man with a burning hammer. Oh, spear out of nowhere from Braun Breaker. Oh Lord. Spear out of nowhere from Braun Breaker. Golly. He just blasted that man. Where the hell did Braun Breaker come from? Meanwhile, first down for Denver and more. Why he ran into his own dude? Damn. If only he could cut outside. See, that's the tough thing of being an offensive lineman. Fucking running back ran right into his back. Pause. 4th and 3. Miami's going to have to pause. Roman Reigns. Whoa. Roman Reigns. Roman's music just hit. Oh, but this could all be a scheme. What if Roman's not actually here? Roman Reigns' music just hit. Wait a minute. Roman Reigns' music just hit. Oh shit, Roman Reigns is back. Roman Reigns is back. The tribal chief is back. The tribal chief is back. And he's got a chair in hand. Oh my. Roman Reigns is back, chair in hand. Out goes Braun Breaker. Roman Reigns is eyeing a hole straight through Bronson Reed. Oh, Lord. Play action fake for Justin Fields. Going down the field. Got a man. That's Garrett Wilson. First down. Protect that football. First down, Jets inside Miami territory. Meanwhile, Roman Reigns, chair off the back of Bronson Reed. Chair off the back of Bronson Reed. Sends him outside the ring. Roman Reigns pulled up to go and help out his cousins, the Usos, but furthermore, to go and get payback on the Brawns. He's continuing to hit Bronson Reed with a chair. 4th time with the chair off the back of Bronson Reed. He done hit him into the doggone crowd. Meanwhile, J.K. Dobbins just picked up a huge first down for the goddamn Broncos, but unfortunately, it's coming back on a hold. There's the snap. Bo Nix dumps it off. Got his man. That's a catch. He's going nowhere. Man's just got blasted for a 2-yard gain. The Jets are moving down the field. Taylor making plays. First down, Jets. They're now inside the 35-yard line. Meanwhile, Roman Reigns continues to beat the shit out of Bronson Reed, and now he's getting ready to go and attack Braun Breaker. There's the pass right there from Justin Fields over to this tight end, and that puts a part of me inside the 20. Meanwhile, it's 2nd and 17 right now for the Denver Broncos. Jimmy Uso is back on his feet. Super kick on Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker just got speared by Jey Uso. The Usos taking care of business. Meanwhile, it's 2nd and 17 for the Broncos. Play action fake for Bo Nix. Bo Nix going down the field. Got a man. First down. I think that's Mims. And meanwhile, Garrett Wilson had a catch, but unfortunately he's out of bounds. There's laundry on the field at the end of the 3rd quarter. This Uso splash, dueling Uso splashes on top of Braun Breaker. 1, 2, 3. The Usos win. Usos win. Franklin picks up a first down for the Denver Broncos to bring them inside the 25, and we got laundry on the field to end the 3rd quarter. Carry right now for the Broncos. Gain of about 8. Oh, no, pardon me. It's actually pass interference on the offense on Garrett Wilson. Meanwhile, Roman Reigns is back inside the ring, wailing the chair down on Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker with the chair across the back, and now the dog just got knocked outside the ring. Garrett Wilson with a fucking spectacular catch, but unfortunately it's not going to count. That's insane. What a fucking catch by Garrett Wilson. That would have been a magnificent touchdown, maybe the catch of the week. Meanwhile, back over on Denver land, you got ourselves yet another first down for the Denver Broncos, continuing to make plays, and that's a first down, Franklin, again. The Usos, an embrace between Jay and Roman Reigns in the middle of the ring as the family is right back together. And look at Roman Reigns talking to Jay Uso as Jimmy is standing looking back in the background. Looking incredibly confused in the background, watching Roman Reigns talk to Jay. And looks like the right-hand man might mess around and get his position back in the family. I don't even think Roman acknowledged Jimmy just yet. Look at the disappointment on Jimmy's face. Jimmy don't understand what's going on. Look at the disappointment on Jimmy's face right here. Look at the disappointment on Jimmy's face. He don't know what's going on. Roman, Jay reunited, and it feels so good to be an Uso. Yeah, Roman did tell Jay he got to go and smash them all. I don't know about all that. Evan Ingram almost had a reception, but he stepped out of bounds. Evan Ingram almost had a reception, but he stepped out of bounds. That concludes Monday Night Raw. So now we only got 2 Monday Night Football games left to go. 3:20 left on the clock from the 10.5-yard line right now for Bo Nix. Bo Nix, handoff, J.K. Dobbins. No, it's a fake. Play action. He's got Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram's going to dive, but he's out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Not going to be a first down, but it's going to be a 3rd and 1 for the Denver Broncos. Did I start calling all the games? I think I did. I started calling everything. Yeah, that was a good Raw. It wasn't terrible. That was a good Raw. Although I was a little concerned, it felt like there was a bit of filler, but it ended up working out. All right, 3rd and 1 right now. Direct snap. Handoff. Can he get outside? No, he can't. Denied. Can't make it to the end zone, and now you got a 4th and 1, and if you're Denver, what do you want to do? Kick the chip shot field goal, or do you want to take a shot and go for it? Unfortunately for Garrett Wilson on that spectacular touchdown catch, it's coming back for an OPI.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's a damn shame. It's coming
is
back
now
on an
following.
OPI. That would have been a touchdown for the New York Jets. 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. 4th and 1. They're going to go for it here. And looks like a timeout is coming from Cincinnati. Timeout coming from Cincinnati. Meanwhile, from the 28-yard line, 1st and 20 right now following the OPI. Justin Fields over the middle, dump off. Breece Hall, gain of about 7 or 8. Wait, what the fuck? A late flag just came in. What happened? Super late flag after the play. What's that on? What's that flag for? As we entered into the 4th quarter, by the way, let me get that goddamn purge horn going. Ladies and gentlemen, we've arrived at the final period of the game in this battle of the AFC East, where the Miami Dolphins lead by 14, but the Jets are trying to pull off a comeback. Meanwhile, we've got a battle in the AFC between the Broncos and the goddamn the Bengals, and that's an interception. Spectacular one-catch, one-hand interception in the end zone to take the ball away from Bo Nix, who transmogrified into Bo Picks one way or another. That game's in the 2nd quarter. 4th quarter's going on in the AFC East. We've got the New York Jets taking on the Miami Dolphins, who's going to get their very first W of this season in a divisional bloodbath. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to the 4th quarter. Oh my, I think that's going to be a clean catch too. That's an interception. That is an interception. That is an interception. It's Duke Beaton said, is that you, Roderick Davis? Well, perhaps. 4th and 28 because of a bonehead Jets penalty. And they went from what would have been a touchdown to an offensive pass interference that took them out of field goal range. Oh, they might end up throwing a late flag here too. because the quarterback went down late. Oh, no, I guess not. I guess not. Justin Fields coming back onto the field. I'm shocked they didn't throw a late flag there for a late tackle. I'm shocked they didn't throw a flag there for a late tackle. Bronco fans said, how do you even throw that ball? Idiotic. Yeah, what he should have did was try to either tuck and run or maybe try to see if he could reverse field and go the other way.
And 3 Y is now following.
Man said, I'm Gucci Mane out here. Why not try to go and run it with Dobbins? I wish I knew. It wasn't a very good idea. It wasn't a very smart decision. AJ said, you going to dip now? My bad for keep asking. I already answered in the first. No, you don't got to apologize. You just ain't see it, family. I appreciate you. 3rd and 24 right now for the Jets. 3rd and 24 right now for the Jets. I got to go to the bathroom. These motherfuckers got to finish up this goddamn drive. I got to go take a piss like a motherfucker. All right, here we go. 3rd and long right now for Justin Fields. You got to go and make a play. Somebody's got to make a play. Somebody's got to make a play here. You got to make a play. Niall, just been a member for 2 months, said the Jets are a disgrace. More turnovers than touchdowns. Here we go. Justin Fields takes the snap. He's actually got time. Rifles it over in the middle. Pass is intercepted. That's an interception. Picked off by the Dolphins. And Miami's going to take this football away. What a play. Justin Fields thought he could make a play, but not today. 4th interception today. Oh, wait, they said it's incomplete? Oh, yeah, that hit the ground. That hit the ground. Bro, if you know the football hit the ground, why would you get up off the ground and go run, bro? That doesn't make any sense. I'll never understand that shit. You know we got fucking 4K, 8K cameras now, right? You know we got 4K, 8K cameras, bro. You know damn well you ain't catch that fucking football. What the hell you running the other way for? Trying to hoodwink the populace. For what? Ball dribbling off the goddamn ball, fam. It's dribbling off the ground. Meanwhile, 1st and 10, here comes the Bengals following getting the football back on an interception in the end zone. 50-yard attempt for Nick Folk. He previously connected from 58 yards out. Now from 50, Nick Folk swings the leg through the uprights, and it's good. The old man still got it. Nick Folk makes this a 9-point game. Pardon me, an 11-point game. 2nd and 6, Jake Browning's not going to be able to make it for the first down. It's going to set up a 3rd and short. Could I possibly be a cameraman for the NFL having to track the ball perfectly? Could I be a cameraman for the NFL? I don't think I'd want to be. DJ Crossblade commenting for the first time. I appreciate you. Chatting for the first time over on Twitch. Much love.
14 grams of crap.
Stoic Alex put 5 on, said there's a commentary you signed up for and everybody else should too. Absolutely nothing will slow this man down. That deserves all the respect. I appreciate that, brother. Much love. 3rd and 3 right now. Under 90 seconds left to go here in the first half. Here we go. Jake Browning needing to make a play. Straight off the goddamn snap. Nobody blocked outside. The 2 goddamn tackles for the Bengals were just standing there. You got to be out of your mind. Cooper meets Browning at the quarterback, and the Bengals don't know how to block whatsoever. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Look at this replay over here. Nobody blocked up front. How do you expect to win football games if you don't protect the quarterback? You wonder why Joe Burrow is injury prone? That ain't the case. Nobody's protecting up front. Jake Browning didn't stand a chance. Hike, the goddamn defense is already inside your shoulder pads. You've got to be kidding me. Somebody's got to protect up front, and this is not going to be able to get the job done if you're a Bengals fan. Good God almighty, you got to protect or do something. Golly. They was inside man's jock strap, fam. They might as well have been his epidermis and his skin just, or I should say the hair returned back to the goddamn skin. Nobody blocking whatsoever. The Bengals offense has been absolutely abysmal this entire goddamn game. Last week, they got blown out by 86 by the Minnesota Vikings. This week, they can't do nothing worth a spit. Isaac put 5 on, said, did I hear EA's going private for $55 billion led by Saudi Arabia? Think it will affect 2K's WWE license due to Saudi's investment in WWE and now owning EA Sports? I have no idea. But $55 billion is a hell of a lot of money. I would just hope that if that's the case, that they actually put a lot of effort into putting a good product out there because to my knowledge, the product has been relatively ass, to say the least. But somebody please show me the Bengals offense right now. They looking like.
Look at that big ass. Look at that big juicy booty.
That's what they looking like right now. Absolute ass, bro. It's terrible right now for them boys. They're not playing a very good game whatsoever. They're not playing a good game whatsoever. Zach Taylor probably standing on the sideline trying to coach him up, but instead he's yapping like. All right, 13:04 left to go in the game for Miami. Meanwhile, for Denver, they just had themselves a first down, but unfortunately, looks like there's two laundry on the field. Oh, no, it's on the defense, so they could go ahead and decline that. They could go ahead and decline that. Yeah, dislocated knee is what they diagnosed for Tyreek Hill, a dislocated knee. Not a broken leg, but a dislocated knee. Haitian on the carry, gain of about 8. Good carry right there. Meanwhile, under a minute left to go here. Denver and Cincinnati. Bo Nix going left. Got his man. No, he doesn't, because this man's hands is just for decoration. Homie couldn't catch the doggone ball. Mans was playing with the balls. What is you doing? Full play out here on a Monday night? What part of the game is this? I thought Monday Night Raw was finished. But evidently, unfortunately for Evan Ingram, Mans is over here playing with the goddamn balls. He's got 36 career drops, the second most by a tight end in NFL since 2017. And look at Evan Ingram playing with balls once again. Hands always been for decoration. Somebody please explain to me, Evan Ingram, what happened to his hands? Very next play, Bo Nix down the field, threw the ball to absolutely nobody. Threw the ball to absolutely nobody. Third down right now for Miami. Chuck Berry's pretend on us and just showing love for the dedication to the grind. Thoughts and prayers of Tyreek Hill. Honestly, wasn't expecting the OTC to return this soon, but it was welcomed indeed. I did not expect to see the OTC here tonight, but damn it, he's here. And he's in the building. 3rd and 4 right now for the Dolphins. Looking to put this game on ice from the 40-yard line. Meanwhile, a 3rd and 10 right now for Denver, trying to get down the field and get themselves some points before the end of the first half. Here we go. Both snaps go off at the same time. Tyreek Hill got hurt a little earlier. Mims on the catch. That's a first down. Meanwhile, can't say the same for the Dolphins. Pass sailed incomplete, looking for Darren Waller, but Mims picks up a huge first down to get into field goal range right now for Denver as they continue to march down the field with under 30 seconds left to go here in the half. The Dolphins are going to be forced to punt. Denver is going to extend their drive. A dislocated knee isn't a leg break? Apparently not. I thought it was a broken leg, but they're calling it a dislocated knee. It certainly looked like it was a broken leg the way he was landing, or I should say laying on the ground. 4th and 4. There's the punt. Oh, that looks like a very good punt. That shit is a booming punt. Why would you fair catch that? Are you retarded? Williams fair caught the football. Why? He fair caught the football at the 3-yard line. See, this is why the Jets are winless. This is why the Jets are winless. You call for a fair catch and field it at the 3-yard line. Just let the ball go into the end zone. This man's an incomplete. No wonder the last name is Williams. He out there looking like Kyle Williams. Can't do anything right on special teams. You got to be kidding me, bro. You got to be kidding me, bro. Mans is a straight-up idiot. What the hell are you fair catching the football at the 3-yard line for? Meanwhile, Bo Nix dumps it off. Got his man. That's another Bronco first down, and he gets out of bounds and the Broncos ain't got no timeout. Somebody go grab Williams off the sideline, please, and hit him with it. Oh! Jet fans is watching the game like... Gotta be kidding me, bro. What was going through his mind?
Gotcha, bitch. LSU_Tigers is now following.
right, meanwhile, back for Denver. 17 seconds left to go here in this first half. All right, let's see what they got going on over here. 2nd and 10. You got to make a play here. You got to make a play. If you're Cincinnati, you have to get a stop. You have to get a stop. You got to force a field goal or something. Bo Nix, he's got Cortland Sutton, but a late flag came in. A flag just came in. There's no timeouts, but a flag is going to stop the clock here. Edgar said Dr. Brian Stutter on YouTube said it's a knee injury, and he gave his diagnosis based on the camera angles available. He does all kinds of sports injuries. He gives his medical diagnosis without knowing anything since he does the videos as soon as the injuries happen. So he can only guess and speculate based off video evidence. Okay. All right. Shot said, yeah, I'm surprised I didn't scream Daniel Carlson on that clutch kick, knowing he was going to blow that opportunity. Haha, bear down. Now, I mean, it was a situation in which it was a block, so I can't even fault, the kicker if nobody's protecting. I can't believe this man called fair catch. And so, oh my God, Breece Hall almost got caught up in a safety. He's going to be at the 1 yard line. They might put him at the half-inch yard line. The Jets are in trouble. 3rd and 2. No timeouts left for the Broncos. You got to take a shot to the end zone. Got his man. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown. Broncos. Touchdown. Broncos. Touchdown. Broncos. And the necrophilia challenge is on the verge of beginning out in Mile High. Somebody go grab your contraband and pass the blunt to the person next to you, because it appears that the Bengals are about to get rolled up. It appears the Bengals are about to get rolled up. Last drive, it was Bo Picks. This time, it's Bo 6, and that's points for the Denver Broncos on a spectacular catch from El Capitan, Cortland Sutton. That's a touchdown. That's got to be what, touchdown number fucking like 50 of his career? Cortland Sutton scored a lot of touchdowns in his career, bro. Cortland Sutton scored a lot of touchdowns in his career. Yup, 50 touchdown catch number 50. No, pardon me. No, number 35. My apologies. My apologies. Wait, hold on. Only 35? Really? I thought he had way more time, because I remember the season when he had 10. He had like an 8-game streak where he kept catching touchdowns. Last year he had 8. Really? I thought he had way more touchdowns than he had. My apologies. My voice sounds like it's your voice is sounding like yours on the verge. Well, Breece Hall able to go and pick up a first down over here. The Jets are able to escape their own end zone. Ocho crying, Shannon laughing. Yeah, I'm sure son is not having a good time right now. 100% Mans is not having a good time right now. He's had awful quarterbacks from Trevor Siemian to Brock Osweiler to Trevor Siemian to, well, actually, no, he never had Brock Osweiler because Trevor Siemian took over. Osweiler left and went to Houston because he fleeced him because he graduated from Enron University. All right, there's the bat down. Fields. Pass to Garrett Wilson, broken up. Jamar Chase, 3 catches, 24 yards. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see something real quick. Because now that I think about it, outside of that first drive, Cincinnati's punted every single drive, right? They scored a field goal on the first drive. They went 4 plays punt, 5 plays punt, 3 plays punt, 3 plays punt. Cincinnati has done nothing all day. Let me see their yardage. They have 94 total yards. They have 94 total yards. This is atrocious. This is absolutely atrocious. Take it to halftime, please. Take it to halftime. Trailing by 18, the Bengals look absolutely terrible. The Bengals look absolutely terrible. It's a punt party right now, and the Bengals are the only individuals who's participating. Zach Taylor might need to be put down, bro. Bengals fans watching this game like, Meanwhile, 9 minutes left to go here in this game in the fourth quarter for the Jets and the Dolphins. There's a pass over to the tight end. Taylor's going to get Adonis. Zach got to go. Deshaun said, what happened to Hill? Apparently a dislocated knee. We all thought it was a broken leg, but it's a dislocated knee. And I can tell you right now, this is why I thought it was a broken leg. This is precisely why I thought it was a broken leg. If you take a look at his leg right here, does this not look like it's a broken leg? Fuck a knee. The foot is facing inward. The leg is upward. You couldn't recreate this if you wanted to. 100% I thought this was a broken leg. 100% I thought it was a broken leg. Now, I don't know if a dislocated knee is easier to heal than a fucking broken leg. But one way or another, it looks nasty, it looks bad, and we're all going to have to express our well wishes to Tyreek Hill. Justin Fields, meanwhile, is trying to go pick up some yardage, but there's laundry on the field. But that pretty much gives you an idea of what happened with Tyreek Hill. So for those of y'all who didn't get a chance to see it, there it is. But it's nasty. It's very nasty. Yeah, it's very nasty. It still could be broken. They haven't confirmed. The alert you saw was feared. They had that on the on ESPN. They had Tyreek Hill out. Dislocated knee is what they put over there. So I don't know if that's supposed to be a confirmation or whatever, but who knows? Andrew said dislocation is more worrisome than a fracture due to high risk of vascular injury, risking possible amputation in worst case scenario. Ooh. That's like what happened with Alex Smith, right? Where there was a possibility where he could have messed around and lost his leg. That shit is frightening, man. 3rd and 15. Here we go. Fields got to throw it short. Garrett Wilson's not going anywhere, man. How are you throwing it short on fucking 3rd and 15, bro? You're trailing by 14. You got about 8 minutes left to play. What are you throwing it short for? I don't understand that. You got to take a shot. That's dumb as hell, man. That's bad football. That's bad football. That's bad football. That's bad football. I don't know what the Jets are doing offensively, but this ain't it. This ain't it. I would ask them.
You don't know the way. Do you know the way?
But they don't know the way. They don't know the way whatsoever. Now they're going to have to punt. Miami could get this ball back and put this game on ice. It's going to take a Miami bounce, or I should say a Jet bounce to the 25-yard line, and that's where the Dolphins are going to take over here. Darren Waller with 2 TDs today. Oh, there's the footage of Tyreek Hill getting carted out. There's the footage of Tyreek Hill getting carted out on the wheelchair. Alex Smith nearly died during his surgery. Had his leg got infected during the surgery. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this is why I always tell people, like, at the end of the day, I don't care what team you're a fan of. I don't give a damn what you feel about a player. When injuries happen, you can't sit over here and, oh, wow, this is good because my team. Because I can tell you something right now. Albeit the Dolphins weren't necessarily supposed to be a large threat in the AFC East, but let's just say they were like 2-1 or whatever the case was, right? There could possibly be like a Bills fan, a Patriots fan, a Jets fan who will see that like, oh, no, okay, Tyreek's out for the rest of the game. Now we got a chance to go and win. Like, bro, but that's a human being. Like, for a second, you got to take a second to say, like, yo, that's somebody's father. He was a husband. He's not that anymore. But that's a child's father. That's somebody's brother. That's somebody's son. That's somebody's cousin. That's somebody's uncle. That's somebody's nephew. That's somebody's friend. That's somebody's teammate. That's a human fucking being at the end of the day. So even if you're in a situation where we're like, oh, well, this is going to be beneficial for my team, fuck all that for a second. Because what happens if it's a situation where he goes into surgery and, like you said, you can die in surgery. Just because we've gotten so far ahead in modern medicine and sports science and all this other stuff doesn't mean as if there's not somebody who can mess around and not make it. There's no guarantee. That's why you always hear me, instead of saying, yo, speedy recovery, successful recovery. Fuck the damn speed, successful recovery. Because something could go awry and that's it. Behind fucking football. How many people die behind complications? Just with Hogan. Apparently they said it's a possibility there could have been malpractice in the surgery for Hogan. Scott Hall had a fall, went to the hospital just to go get surgery, died complication of surgery. That shit happens. So I always tell people, yo, you got to take a second. Even what years ago, remember with Dak? I think it was EDP made a video laughing, like joking about the injury that happened to Dak and all this other stuff. There was a ton of other people. Oh, well, you hate the Cowboys. But bro, I'm not going to be making fun of somebody. Like, what are we doing? People be lose, like, that's where we lose the sight of, fucking humanity, bro. Folks just be looking at shit like, oh, well, these are just entertainers who's out here putting on a show. But you do realize these are real people who are wearing the equipment that's out there. The Dolphins able to get away and hold on to the football. The Jets nearly took that away. That was a great fucking tackle right there. I think that was Quentin Williams who made that tackle. Yeah, that was Quentin Williams who jarred the football loose. Yeah, Bledsoe, when he got laced and knocked out, brother, internal bleeding, bro. Shazier, I was live during. No, I wasn't live during the game. That was 27th. I was recording during the game because I was on Sunday Night Football. No, it was Monday Night Football. I think it was. Fucking paralysis, bro. People be very conditional with their fucking empathy, fam. Because if it happens to you, it was somebody who you're a fan of, all of a sudden you're like, oh, hold on, wait a minute, I'm devastated. Happened to somebody who's on another team. Now all of a sudden you don't give a fuck? Like, what are we doing, bro? These are human beings, man. Yeah, folks don't care. They care about their fantasy team. I can promise you right now, they probably got somebody who had like pick'ems, or maybe they had something on sports betting for the whole year. All of a sudden, bam, an injury happened. Damn, man, I done lost my bet. You lost your bet, whoop-de-fucking-do. You could get your money back. Let's just say it's complications of the fucking surgery. Somebody deal with paralysis, or maybe somebody deal with an amputation, or somebody unfortunately can't. They end up in a situation where you lose your fucking life. They don't get a chance again. You lose a little bit of money, whoop-de-doo, son. You get your shit back. People be losing their mind, son. Nonetheless, under 4 minutes left to go here in this game for Miami and the Jets. Yeah, the Damar Hamlin shit that evening was wild, bro, because I was live for that one. The stream probably still up right now. Actually, yeah, it is still up right now. There are people in the comment, yo, so are they going to continue the game? All right, what happened? Like, till this day, there'll be people in the comments saying, oh, man, yo, they still talking about Damar Hamlin. Yo, I thought someone was out the league. Oh, aren't we past this yet? Bro, we watched a person essentially die on the field for what, 9 minutes he was gone? 8 minutes? We watched that shit in real time. No, the only reason why I'll give a little bit of grace to Skip was I don't think he knew the severity of the injury yet. Or I should say the severity of the situation yet. Then he's thinking towards the field like, all right, well, there's a playoff situation. Albeit, you got to read the room. You 100% got to read the room. But I don't think he had vitriol in his heart for what it was that he said. I can extend a little bit of grace there because everybody just in real time is like, all right, well, we're just trying to figure out what the fuck's happening. But then, oh, well, this has playoff complications. So are they going to postpone the game? So a lot of people are just trying to figure that stuff out. But with Damar Hamlin, like, yo, we watched this shit in real time, bro. In real time. Michael Irvin, yeah, Irvin got hit. It didn't even look like it was that serious. Sterling Sharp, same shit. Didn't look like it was that serious. Folks done lost their doggone humanity out here. 2nd and 10 right now for the Dolphins. Here comes Haktua. Where's he going with the football? Throws it low. I don't know how the fuck you miss Hill right there, bro. He's right there. He misses tight end, but another flag on the field. Bro, the Jets, if this is on the Jets, this is what, penalty number 11, 12? How much laundry is being called on the New York Jets, bro? How much laundry is being called on the New York Jets? What is going on? Oh, no flag. No flag. Denisha said motherfuckers was worried about a game. No player, team, staff, mental was 100 after that Buffalo game. Of course you end the game 100%. 100%. And if you guys go back and you watch the stream, because my primary concern is like, yo, we got a pulse. Is he alive? Fuck the damn game. Is son alive? Like, how do you even imagine you have something like that happen on the field and you supposed to go out there and play the next week? Like, you got people who are fathers You got chill. Like, for example, J.J. Watt. He had the heart issue. Remember, what was it? He had a heart attack his last season in Arizona. He ain't break the news until I think it was that Sunday morning. He had a heart attack. Your man's could have died. So that's why he retired. He still had a lot left in the tank. He wasn't washed. That's why he retired. You just got a baby. You just had a child with his wife and everything. It's like, bro, listen. As much as I love getting after quarterbacks, bro, yeah, it's bigger than me. Owen Hart situation, they should have never continued the show. They should have never continued the show. That's one thing with McMahon I could disagree on. And I think he probably will look back and be on, as much as he tried to, yeah, you know, Owen probably would have said, yeah, the show goes on. He should have canceled. He should have stopped it right there. That was it. That's brutal. And listening to the stories that they told, like, bro, man's blood was still there in the corner. Like, that's insane. Yeah, regular heartbeat. But they ain't know that at the time. Cameron said, you usually don't like lies, but this is the first one you've seen of me. I genuinely have such a commentator spirit, all while keeping a good convo. 10 out of 10, bro. W chat, this is a real commitment, community. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I actually want to, you know, put together a community of people who enjoy and appreciate football. That's what it's all about. Yeah, Vince is never going to live that down. He can't get that back. Can't turn back the clock, go back 24 years and say, well, you know, or I should say 26 years and say, oh, man, let's try that again. With Vince, hurt people. And there's a very interesting thing also where it comes down to like conditional, because I'm not going to make any excuses for son whatsoever, right? All of the things that he's done throughout his life, that's on him. He made that conscious decision. I always find it funny how folks will give some grace to individuals who experience trauma, but we all experience trauma to a degree. And Vince didn't have the best childhood. He dealt with a shit ton of, whether it be verbal abuse, physical abuse, sexual abuse. All those stuff that he had done messed around and had to deal with, but that didn't mean he had to go and now project that onto others. But what I'm not going to take away from the contributions that he did to the business either. I'm not going to be one of them people on some, oh, well, just because somebody don't like mans now, all of a sudden now everything you done did was bad. Can't do that. But I will acknowledge, hey, bit of a terrible person, that exists there. You got to be transparent. We can't be obtuse. Final 3.5 minutes left to go here in this game. Dolphins leading by 14. The Jets going to need to move with a sense of urgency. They can't Donovan McNabb Super Bowl 39 this. They got to get down the field, and they got to get down the field in a hurry. Justin Fields, he's going to take the snap, dump it off. Breece Hall makes one man miss. Going to gain about 8 yards here. Get back on the ball. And the Jets only have one timeout. Jesus Christ, bro. It's all bad for New York right now. It's all bad for New York right now. Meanwhile, second half is kicking off right now in Denver. Is going to be fielded from the 1 yard line. Is he going to get a block? No, he's not. He's out of bounds at the 30-yard line. Meanwhile, here comes Justin Fields. Makes a couple of rushers miss. He's going to take off running, picks up the first down, dives inside Dolphin territory. You got to get back on the ball. Y'all got to get back on the ball. Y'all got to get back on the ball. Y'all got to have a play in mind. Hey, get on the ball. 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 Come on now. Get on the ball. 2:40 left to go here in this game. The Jets at the 49-yard line. Justin Fields takes a snap. Take a shot. 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 Take a shot down the field. Fields pass is broken up. Magnificent close on the ball right there from Douglas. Way to make a play right there from Douglas. Way to make a play right there from Douglas, because that was about to be a huge reception inside field goal range, but you need a touchdown regardless. Mims on the swing pass, going to gain about 8 yards right now. They might give him 9 because he rolled on top of a body. They're only going to give him 8. So it's going to be a second and 2 right now for the Denver Broncos. Meanwhile, second and 10 right now for Justin Fields and the New York Jets. You're going to need Garrett Wilson to come alive right here. He had a touchdown that was called back by way of an OPI. Am I sick? No, but I lost my voice. Whole lot of recording throughout the past couple of days. There's the pass. That's a first down. Down to the 35-yard line. I officiated a wedding. I married 2 of my subscribers. 4th wedding that I've gone to of my subscribers. So by the way, for you guys who happen to be engaged or, you're dating, plans for the fellas, if you plan to propose, ladies, if those, who like to go and propose as well. If you would like me to attend your wedding, I'm all for, helping out my community and pulling up. But I went to now 4 weddings. So that's whoa, late hit, late hit. That's got to be a flag for a late hit. What the hell? That's not a flag on Minka Fitzpatrick. That's a late hit. Man was already on the ground. How is that not a late hit? Wait a minute. What the hell? How? That's not a late hit at the 2-minute warning? That's insane. Are you crazy? What the hell? That's a late hit on 81. No, on 91. What the hell? They got to throw that flag, bro. They got to throw that. There's no way you missed that flag. There's no way you missed that flag. The Jets just got hoed. That should be an extra 15 yards. That's incredible. That is incredible. They didn't throw the doggone flag. That's crazy. King B said, same with R. Kelly. Can't take away his music and understand he had a bad upbringing, but that doesn't mean do what was done to you 100%. 100%. And that's the one thing, because there's a lot of times where people will make excuses for other people. Like, for example, somebody like Cardi B. This bothers me all the time because for Hollywood and how they talk about abusers, right? Primarily male. They pick and choose, though. They do pick and choose because they turn a blind eye to some, and then if there's others where it's been too popularized, all of a sudden now it's on, so we're going to exile you. But with Cardi B, you willfully admitted, all right, you're working, you strip or whatever. There were times in which you had paid patrons who would probably, offer some money in order to go and smash. You willfully admitted to drugging and robbing folks. And folks is on some, woo, let's have her on stage to endorse a candidate for the president. People pick and choose how they feel about it. I just don't get it. Bo Nix pass down the field, incomplete. Incomplete. Like, don't get me wrong. Everybody to a degree got outstandings and shit, fam. But we got to call a spade a spade. Either we stand for a principle or we don't. You can't sit over here and say, all right, this is what I stand for. And then all of a sudden, it's on, so, well, I like this person, so you know what? I'm going to turn the blind eye. Like, what are we doing, bro? I can't. Yash in the building. What's going on, fam? Might be going to London next year. I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but I might be going to London next year. So we might actually get a chance to meet. Now, I don't know if we're going to do that 70,000 steps in a day. I don't know about all that now. But we might get a chance to go link up in London. Punt return right now for the Bengals. They're going to need a play. Decent return. Meanwhile, last 2 minutes right now for for the New York Jets. They need to find the end zone. They need to find the end zone. Yeah, I was booing like a motherfucker when I was at SummerSlam. Chuck Berry said it's double standards. Indeed it is. And hypocrisy, if ain't that the truth. 2 minutes left to go. The Jets need a touchdown. Mind you, it's 4-down territory. Fields pass, incomplete. 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 I can't believe they didn't throw a flag for late hit, bro. I legit cannot believe they haven't thrown a flag for late hit. That's insane. That is insane. They didn't throw it. They didn't throw a flag for late hit. The King Money said your great-grandfather passed from a fall in 2010. He was 96 years old. You still wondered if he didn't fall, would he have lived for a couple years? See, that's the thing. Like 60, it's like 60%. Almost like it's 50 to 60%. Somebody can Google it because I talked about it not too long ago. Justin Fields to the end zone. Garrett Wilson, touchdown. Oh, no, he might have been out of bounds. I think he was out of bounds. That's a hell of a catch, but I think he might have been out of bounds. That was a magnificent fucking catch by Garrett Wilson, but they might have to review that because I think he might have stepped out of bounds. That's magnificent concentration on the football, but we got to see if he stepped out of bounds. Hold on, wait a minute. There it is. It's on the second effort. Was his foot in bounds? Got it. Touchdown. I think that's a touchdown. I think that's a touchdown. They might look at that second foot. Did he get the second foot down? He didn't have possession yet. It was on there is when he had possession. I think they could give it to him. There might be a little bit of space and turf in between the grass and the corner. I think they're going to give him that touchdown. They're going to give him the touchdown. All right. All right. There you go, Jets. There you go, Jets. Wow, they're going to go for two? They said, fuck it, let's go for two. Well, I mean, at this point, you can't afford to take no... you don't want no tie, but they're going to go for two here. They're going to go for two here. They said, fuck it, let's go for it. and see if we can mess around and possibly set themselves up on an onside to win this game. Justin Fields going to keep it himself. Give them 2 points. Give them 2 points. Give them 2 points. They went for it. They got it. C put 5 on, said, as a Steelers fan, the Chiseled Adonis game highlight commentary is the only reason you and your lady, a Ravens fan, can watch football together. How cool is that? I appreciate bringing folks to be together. But now a 6-point deficit right now for the Jets, but they have to recover the onside kick. They have to recover the onside kick. They've only got 1 timeout left, so they have to recover the onside kick right here. Game ain't over till the fat lady sings. 2 for your mistakes, Dolphins. They have to recover this onside kick. All right, here we go. Bengals, you got to do something. These motherfuckers had 57 yards on their first drive, 37 yards since. That's pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. Jake Browning, 8 of 15, 66 yards. Terrible. Do I think the Steelers have a legitimate chance to win the division, seeing how Baltimore's looking? Well, yes, but I still think it's too early to start being putting stuff set in stone. Like, Baltimore doesn't look the best. Now, they're a bit banged up on defense, albeit they're playing like absolute ass on defense, but they still got a 2-time MVP in Lamar Jackson over there at quarterback. So I refuse to say they're dead in the water from where it's at. And on top of that, it's week 4. So I'm not going to sit over there and make it seem as if we already know what's going to be the case moving forward. And there it is. The onside kick was an absolute failure. Darren Waller, who had 2 touchdowns today, is able to secure it on the hands team. And that's going to do it as the Dolphins get their very first victory of this season. And the Jets are going to drop down to 0-4 because they only got 1 timeout. There's really no scenario in which they're going to be able to do something with this football here. Jake Browning just got fucking blasted. Oh, my God. Jake Browning got absolutely blasted. They blitzed this man to hell. And the Bengals are going to have to punt again. The Bengals are going to have to punt again. Golly. There's Devon Achane on the carry. He's going to go down. They're going to use their final timeout. Yeah, all the Jets really have to do is just burn the clock on 4th down. They just have to burn the clock on 4th down because this very next play, let's say they eat 4 seconds on the play. Time will go all the way down. Use your timeout at the final second. That'll take it to 1 minute. After 3rd down, run that down to 20 seconds. And then on 4th down, you could just run backwards. Did Mims not secure the football? I don't know if Mims secured the football or did he bobble it. I wonder if they're going to call this a fumble. Or is it catch interference? They said he bobbled it. I think they said he bobbled it. Yo, Mims might have just lost the football after the fair catch. Did he bobble it? Oh, he bobbled it. That's a loose ball. That's a loose ball. It went right into the chest of Cincinnati. That's a takeaway. No, it's not catch interference. He bobbled it. He bobbled it, Bronco fan. That's praying for you, for your Broncos. That's a bobble. This should be Bengals football. They're going to call... Oh, fair catch interference. What? He bobbled it. He bobbled it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, I don't agree with that call. I don't agree with that call. He bobbled it on the fair catch, bruh. He bobbled it on the fair catch. That's supposed to be a takeaway. That's supposed to be a takeaway. Bronco fan, hey, I know you a Bronco fan. I know you're obviously given the name. But let's keep it real, bro. Let's keep it real. You call fair catch, you bobbled it. You bobbled it. That's gonna come on, man. It went right into the chest of the what do you want the Bengals defender to do? That's a bobble, bro. That's gotta be a takeaway for the Bengals. The Bengals just got hold. Bengals just got hold, bro. That's insanity. Ain't no way you bobble it on the damn fair catch. He bobbled it. That's supposed to be a loose ball. That's crazy. Even the referee came over and said, yo, he bobbled it. They got hold, bro. They got hold. That's incredible. Now imagine if that was a Super Bowl and you saw a call like that happen. That's crazy. No, but here's the thing. Let's say they ruled it a turnover on the field. You can't reverse it. You can't reverse it. That's an irreversible call. Whatever call they call on the field, it's irreversible. Because how do you reverse it? Oh, upon further review, he actually didn't have possession, but it's a flag. You threw a flag for catch interference. So the only way in which you can maybe try to, there's nothing for you to reverse. He never had possession. So it's either a flag or it's not. And the flag, you can't overturn it. You can't challenge that. If that was Chiefs Broncos, Bronco fan would have been, oh yeah, if it was the Chiefs or Bronco fan, oh, 100%. I try to be fair. That's why I've seen me live during Steeler games where there's been bullshit calls called on the other team. You've heard me be incredibly, I'm not biased. I've been fair. And I said, hey man, that's bullshit. They just hold the other squad. There it is. They're punting as high as they possibly can. Ain't no way that ain't going to the end zone. There's no way that ain't going to the end zone. There's no fucking way that ain't going to the end zone. That's incredible. That's a fucking incredible punt. That's an incredible punt. That is an incredible punt. Are you out of your mind? This man's ball, it bounced at the 1 yard line and it's going to be spotted at the 1. Are you serious? Are you serious? No. We have to see when the ball landed. Don't show no fucking ricochet backwards. We have to see when the ball landed on the grass to see if it actually touched Arabuns, or I should say in the end zone. That's an incredible punt. That should be on a highlight somewhere. That should be on a highlight somewhere. I'll put it in the commentary tomorrow. That's an incredible fucking punt right there, man. W punters. Hey, somebody tell Matt McAfee to go and spotlight that. They're going to try to hook and ladder. Garrett Wilson able to go and break a tackle. Where's he going? He breaks a tackle. Nobody's there for Garrett Wilson. He's going to take off running. He got to throw the football backwards. There it is. The Jets are still on the move. Oh, damn. He just got speared. That's it. And I think they were going to call that a forward pass, but it don't even matter. Whoa. It looked like we might have a fight. We might have a kerfuffle, a fracas, a skirmish, a brouhaha. Oh, no, I guess not. It looked like it got broken up before it could even break out. It got broken up before it could even go and break out. Mike McDaniel already came onto the field. He said, where's Aaron Glenn? I want to come out here and shake your hand. He's looking for Aaron Glenn right now. That's pretty much it. That's all she wrote. This game is over. Shout out to the Miami Dolphins. They got themselves that W. Aaron Glenn just found Mike McDaniel. And for the first time today, just like all the losers of Raw, somebody tell the New York Jets to take out their Metro cards and get aboard the L train. Pack them boys up. Pack them boys up. You lose.
You lose.
Failure.
Give them their dinner.
Fresh hot ales. 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 Fresh hot ales.
It's over. You lose. 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 It's over. You lose.
You lose. You lose. My ESPN on the computer is faster than YouTube TV, so I'm gonna watch here. Or maybe if I go to ESPN over here, let me see if it's a little bit faster. Bo Nix pass, it's caught, good catch. Jeff in the building said you gotta pray for your grandpa. He has blocked arteries around his heart. They have to do an open heart surgery. Shit. Hey, man, thoughts and prayers going out to Junior Mafia, man. Thoughts and prayers going out to Junior Mafia. We got you, bro. We got you. What's J.K. Dobbins doing? Trying to find a hole? Barely. Let me open the ESPN on the TV. Let me see if it's faster over here. But congratulations to the Miami Dolphins getting their first victory on the season. How many points did Miami have? Well, Miami had the points of the stream. How much they had?
27.
27.
27.
27.
27.
27, 27,
27,
27,
17,
27,
27,
27,
27,
27.
27.
27,
27,
27,
hoesaanheid,
27,
27,
27,
27,
27,
27,
17, 27,
27.
And set.
شيء
27,
27.
And set.
Had to get that Ben set again. Second and 21. Evan Ingram, nowhere. K-Dub, what's going on? Yeah, the Kai got to the million. Kai got to the million. After all, ineligible man down the field right now for the Denver Broncos. Okay, W packing for deployment? God damn, where you off to now? Where you off to now? Everything in Cincinnati is so damn upsetting to watch. You're not even a Bengals fan. God, it hurts. Oh, you're off to Japan. Okay. When do you leave? Third and 14. Mims breaks a tackle, but he's going to go down. Not going to have enough for the first down. Geno Stone making a play here. Oh, he brought the Hardy. Yeah, I saw he brought the Hardy Boys on the stream. Somebody sent me the clip of the Hardy Boys on the stream there. Cincinnati just looks all bad, man. Jay Johnson saying, "Can I do you a favor and tell you two good things about Detroit? Your brother's tripping. Two good things about Detroit, like the Detroit Lions, or Detroit, the city in and of itself. Because I've been to Detroit a couple of times. I guess the Coney dog is all right. How's my underdog doing? You know, I kind of didn't want to take a look at it because I haven't. My team has been ass. But let me see right now. Where am I? Because it's both the games together. I am trailing by 16 points. I thought I'd be down by way more, but I'm still trailing by 16 points. My opponent, let me see where they're at. I'm trailing by 16. My opponent is winning. Well, I'm down by 15, sorry. There's my opponent leading on me, up by 15 points. He has Justin Fields, who just finished up, Devon Achane, Cortland Sutton, Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, and Mason Taylor. I have Bo Nix, Breece Hall, J.K. Dobbins, Garrett Wilson, Jalen Waddle, and Evan Ingram. So, for all intents and purposes, for him right now, he still has Cortland Sutton, Jamar Chase playing. But then for me, I still have Bo Nix, J.K. Dobbins, and also Evan Ingram. The positive is that Denver has the lead, so that's going to mean running the football a bit more. So if J.K. Dobbins can maybe, put together a great performance and find the end zone, then, perhaps things can work in my favor. Or if if Bo Nix can throw another touchdown just to somebody not named Cortland Sutton, maybe if it's Evan Ingram, then that'll work out. But okay, so K-Dub, you said that you're going tomorrow. Shit. Wednesday for you since it's Tuesday afternoon over there. Golly, hey, safe travels, brother. Safe travels. Jay Johnson said, yeah, the Lions. Okay, for one, the defense is starting to come together. Aiden Hutchinson is absolutely relentless, and I think he's picking up where he left off last year on that campaign for Defensive Player of the Year. Furthermore, the offense is absolutely lethal when they protect the football. I think Detroit
Dat Belprez is now
this year will
following.
probably have the best rushing offense in the league. I think they'll probably have the best rushing offense in the league. All right, let's see here. Where's Jake Browning going with the football? Finally finds his man over the middle, breaks a tackle. That's a first down. But Elos! Better than Philly? I actually think so. I think Detroit can. No, I think the best offense in the league is could it be Dallas? Who has put up the most yards? Is it Dallas? It's Dallas or maybe Baltimore. Well, maybe not so much after last night. But Detroit, Dallas, Baltimore. Detroit, Dallas, Baltimore. It's like those three come to mind when I'm thinking about offense and yardage production, and especially with points. They're up there. Oh, the Bills as well. Yeah, the Bills as well. So I guess from a yardage perspective, I don't know who it would be. Maybe Dallas has the most yards, but points is probably either Detroit, Buffalo, or maybe Dallas after last night. Born and raised Detroit native here. Oh, Mike, that's what's up. Question for you, Mike, because the two times I went to Detroit, first for Detroit Urban Survival Training, and then the next time that I went out there to go and kick it with Izzy Dre, to go and watch his premiere of his film. What, outside of like the Coney dog, if you will, what good food is out there in Detroit where it's like, oh, you got to come to Detroit to go get this food here? They're going to call a hold on the offense. Because I ain't going to hold you. The food was not that great. It was decent, but it wasn't like one of those, hey, I got to get to Detroit to go and eat the food. Like New Orleans, I'm salivating to go back to New Orleans. I'm salivating to go to New Orleans. Detroit style pizza was okay, but it's not better than New York. It's not better than New York. I will say Chicago's deep dish was overrated. It's fucking a soup. It's not bad. You get a ton of cheese. There's that, but you eat some deep dish pizza. If you lactose intolerant, get ready for the toilet. If you're not lactose intolerant, get ready for the toilet. Skyline Chili from Cincinnati. Never been to Cincinnati. I might go this year because I think Pittsburgh is playing Cincy in prime time on a Monday maybe. Oh, Jake Browning's going down. That's a sack. That's a sack. Gotcha, I might consider going to enemy territory for a primetime game for Pittsburgh. I usually go to a Pittsburgh game every single year in Pittsburgh. Once the last 4 years, I went to a Pittsburgh game. But man, listen, I might consider going in enemy territory out to Cincinnati. That's the whiteout game? Oh my. This should be Monday Night Football, right? Or is this Thursday night? Thursday Night Football? See, if it's Thursday night, I might consider getting out there because it wouldn't throw stuff off for the commentary. I would just have to record it the following day. Z Fletch said, what's going on, Jet fan here? You didn't get a chance to watch the game, but you heard the Jets got shafted by referees. Yeah, the refs made some bad calls here and there, but overall, Bad defense. Bad defense. Suarez said, you want to try deep dish pizza one day? It's not bad. It's not terrible, but I just don't think it's better than New York. And it's like a soup because you have to legitimately, you need a fork in order to go and eat that shit. I don't want to say shit because it's not terrible. 3rd and 17 right now for Jake Browning after getting sacked a couple of plays prior. He's got a clean pocket, not for long though. Here comes Benito. Wow, Benito took a terrible angle. I'm shocked. Benito had a chance to absolutely wreck Browning, and he just took a terrible angle. Browning never saw him. Look at the replay here. Look at the replay here. Look at the, oh shit, let me see if I could switch it over here, if they could get the protection, What the fuck? Why is the commentary going? Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Did they switch it? If they switch it, I'll switch it. If they switch it, I'll switch it. Ah, fuck. I was about to switch.
Find somebody.
Underdog just leveled up. And tonight, for Monday Night Football, they're offering, it's blocked out, so you can't even see it. It's blacked out. ESPN has it blacked out, so even if you try to stream it, you can't, or record it, you can't. Smart on ESPN. They're using their head. That's very smart. That's smart. They're not afraid, though. They're very smart. Mark Jackson for 5 on said deep dish isn't bad, but for more for tourists, real Chicago pizza is tavern style. I think I had one tavern style pizza. And it was good. Better than New York, still no, but it was good. Cincinnati, not a bad city. You like Cleveland better? Okay. Have I ever had corned beef egg rolls? I don't think I have. Since he's like the Jets, just end the season. Yeah, their best case scenario is just hold on long enough to where Joe Burrow can get back and try to do something. But right now, it's looking all bad for Cincinnati. The game is streaming free on Westwood, audio only. Interesting. Have I read any interesting books where I have not read in a while? Couple of months actually. Well, yeah, a couple of months actually, because of the moment that I have some of my books down there, but I was reading 48 Laws of Power. I finished Will Smith's book, self-titled book. I have the 48 Laws of Power was the last book that I was reading into the summertime, and then ultimately with the hysteria of the move, I stopped reading, so I have to pick that back up. I also have the Divorce Lawyer's book. If you're in my office, it's already too late. I have that book. I have to read that as well. I have a couple of Profit First over here. All In by I think that's Michaelowitz, some shit like that. But I have a couple of books that's over there. I have to go and read. But yeah, DeAndrea for 5 on say, hey Chiz, have I ever thought about making a video of power rankings for all 32 teams? You'd love to get my opinion on it. No, and the only reason why I wouldn't is because it's very difficult to rank when you say like, because it's subjective. Like right now, if you was to say who's the best team in the league, some people would put Philadelphia. I think it's Buffalo. Then for a team like Baltimore, they're 1-3. Some people might still have them ranked in the top 10, despite their record. Kansas City's 2-2. Some folks can have them in the top 6 still, based off last year. So power rankings, it's difficult. And then when you talk about like the bottom feeders of the league, it's like you pick and choose what it is that you want to do. Oh, wait a minute. They said something happened on the sideline here with Jamar Chase and Zach Taylor. Jamar Chase went over to Zach Taylor. Zach Taylor took off the help. I think Jamar Chase is frustrated. He's not getting that football. He's got 6 targets, 4 catches, 23 yards, and you could see the frustration on his face. Jamar Chase is not having a good time. Colorado for 5 said, your goal is to get your grandparents to see DC. 100% all in on it. All in on it. All in on it. T Money said, is my voice shot? Started my Sunday Night Football commentary, and it sounds like my voice took a hit. Oh, 100%. from officiating my very first wedding for 2 of my subscribers. I want to keep mentioning that because that's a beautiful thing. And I actually have to text them back. But today has been an incredibly busy day, so I haven't had a chance to go and message them. But marrying 2 of my subscribers, shout out to Robert, who was actually watching me since 2017. So he's been a long time fucking supporter of the channel. And what's crazy was I forgot to take photos. So all of the photos are the official photos of the wedding. So once they get that, then I'll be able to go and share it. From the other 3 weddings that I've gone to, I've taken those photos. I should have recorded content because they thought I was gonna record content about them. I'm like, fam, I'm not gonna make your moment about me. But I officiated the wedding and married them, so that was cool. From that, losing my voice there, from the after party, the reception, then to Sunday, live streaming the Pittsburgh Steelers game in the morning, recording all through the day, live streaming the Packers and the Cowboys game. Then today, recording the commentary in the morning, knocking out a couple of shorts, crushing those, taking care of some ad reads as well. Then this live stream of 3 different products. We have the Monday Night Football games, one currently going on, one concluded, and Monday Night Raw. So it's a lot of work on the voice, and then tomorrow I'm recording the commentary. So after that's finished, then I'm good. T. Higgins hasn't been targeted since the first drive of the game. No, he got targeted before. He got targeted in the second, but I think they took it off because there was a penalty. He got targeted in the second quarter, but they took it off because there was a penalty. It was an offensive penalty, so that flag came back. Or I should say the reception came back, so that target is taken off because of the flag. That's going to end the third quarter here. Halo for 5 said thoughts on the Commanders' $1 billion plus stadium deal. You think DC is railroading themselves? Well, $1 billion plus stadium deal is crazy because the tax is about to be through the fucking roof. People is not gonna have a good time. They're not taking a snap. We're going to the end of the quarter. What the fuck? Oh wait, because they use a timeout. I guess when you're up by 3 possessions, you could use a timeout at the end of the quarter instead of running a rust play on 2nd and 10. Did I use any of my iconic sayings during the wedding? No. I actually have the script downstairs. I was so nervous about what to say. I didn't want to put like my own jargon in there because I didn't want to make it about me. Like they asked me to do it. But I was so nervous about, like, what do I say? Like, bro, y'all getting married. I don't want to, I felt so uncomfortable about trying to, like, throw in zingers in there and everything. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me just try to deliver just a regular, traditional kind of, I guess, as somebody who is the efficient would go and say. I should have. I 100% should have. Because they were all for it. I 100% should have. But I was so nervous and in my head about it. But they said I did a good job, so I'm like, all right. I was nervous about it. It's like, man, you know, this is a big moment for you. I don't want to make it about me. Would I ever try doing WWE highlight commentary? No, because of the copyright. If I could, then I would. But there is that. Right? You don't want to throw in the wrong zinger in front of somebody's grandma. You know what's crazy? I don't want to say crazy. You know what's ironic? Robert's mother, the groom, awesome. She's fucking dope. His father sang for their first dance. Man, they're cool people, man. The 4 weddings that I've gone to from the subscribers, man, every single one of the families is fucking cool, man. Everybody's awesome. 4th quarter is upon us. I need to go take a piss. And I'm about to go grab myself some tea downstairs. So let me give you a dancing LeBron. And I'm about to drink some doggone cold tea. Let me run downstairs, get some cold tea. Let me give you a dancing LeBron. I'll be right back. I hope it didn't loop 4 times. Fourth quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, for the second time today, we're entering into the final period in a game where the losing team is damn near gonna meet a miracle in order to get back into the competition. The Denver Broncos trying to get back to 500 after suffering back-to-back losses. The Cincinnati Bengals with no spark whatsoever, struggling here on the road in Mile High Stadium. What's yet to come in the final 15? Find out on the next exciting episode, not of Dragon Ball Z, but the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter is here, ladies and gentlemen. Got my cold tea. Oh, wow, he's going deep. Got him. Wow, he didn't catch it. That's a goddamn shame. That's a goddamn shame. Franklin would have had a huge gain. This motherfucker ain't catch it. You got to be kidding me. You got to catch that football, man. You got to catch that football, man. You got to be kidding me. It went right through this man's hands. What part of the game is this? Her man's hands just for decoration. Franklin got to catch that football. It went right through this man's hands. What is he doing? Bo Nake's dump off. Can he make a man miss? No, he can't. Golly. There have been some horrible Monday Night Football games coming off of the Packers and Cowboys into the morning. Yeah. These have not been the entertaining, game that you usually anticipate seeing in prime time. Bengals need to trade for a QB expeditiously. I think they should try to see if they can make a call to go and get Kirk Cousins, but I don't think it's going to happen. Because I don't think they have space to try to eat that contract. They got to call someone. No, I don't think they're going to get Russell. I doubt it. They got to get somebody. Because the best case scenario is if you still want to salvage the season, you got to get somebody in at the helm who could at least keep it 500 or get you back to 500 until Burrow comes back. You know what? Maybe they could give Jameis a call. Carson Palmer's super retired. Sanders, yeah, I don't think Cleveland's going to let him go. That's why they kept him. Call Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton might actually still be in the league somewhere. Kaepernick, nah, it's over for that, bro. They gotta let that go. They gotta let that go. I'll never be able to understand how Kaepernick let Nessa, his girlfriend, fiance, wife. I don't know what the situation is. But I'll never forget how, for one, he let Eric. Well, I mean, he didn't let Eric Reed. Eric Reed, a grown man, so I mean, you're gonna make your own decision. But went out calling Malcolm Jenkins and Anquan Bolden all kinds of coons and sellouts because they came out. They ended up coming up with some form of solution. It's like, yo, these dudes is on the committee. All right, cool. We got to come to a conclusion. Eric Reed was on some, nah. Y'all came up with a conclusion that we ain't approve of. You ain't on the board. You don't get a say. And then for Cap, with his girl, where she was on some, all them owners are pretty much, all the owners in the league is pretty much slave owners. But your man is actively trying to get back on the plantation. And he never checked it. She said this publicly, and he never checked it. I'm like, man, that was a bad situation down the line. But yeah, the Bengals need a quarterback. Yeah, because she started yapping, and it started because the problem was initially what he was standing for. I was there. I'm with you. And then you let too many people start speaking for you, and you ain't silenced those who was taking your shit out of where it was going at that point. And then he started to co-opt the shit. The Fidel Castro stuff, the pig socks. I'm like, all right, see now you're starting to lose the plot, brother. And like I had said back then, where he really could have showcased, they really super blackballing me and everything, bro. Go to the CFL, go to a indoor whatever. If you torch these motherfuckers, go. If you pull like a Kurt Warner, win 6 straight Grey Cups, multiple time MVP, all this other stuff, everybody gonna be on to, yo, man, he really getting blackballed out there. Because if you show, as Cody Rhodes once said, you go from undesirable to undeniable, fam, at that point, it cements everything that you're saying. But if you're in a situation where it's on some, I refuse to play anywhere but here, but they don't want you though. They gonna take me, but there's no incentive for them to take you back now. And furthermore, you keep talking, and what are we doing? If he just went somewhere now, albeit if it was about playing football, you had the opportunity to do that. It was just for you about getting in the NFL. And then what was ultimately the final nail in the coffin for him was he took the settlement. So the moment that the settlement was signed, hey, don't say nothing no more. You took the settlement. You got your bread. That's it. The moment he took the settlement, that was it. You took their money. Don't complain no more. Bo Nix looks like he's 32 years old. Okay. 20 Bronco Pavavo said, thoughts on your Broncos tonight? They're playing a good game. I think they still got a lot of things that they got to get polished. The Bengals offensively look absolutely terrible. But I like the way the Broncos defense is playing. Offensively, they got to get some stuff polished. Oh, down goes Browning. They can't protect up front whatsoever, bro. This man is in pain. How much catches does Jamar have? 4 catches for 23 yards? Four catches, 23 yards. Yeah, the line is atrocious. It's terrible. Dalton's in Carolina? That makes sense. I could have swore I saw him the other day. Actually, the touchdown pass at the end of the game with New England.
That
was Dalton who threw the touchdown, right? I think that was Dalton. Ryan wasn't even looking. Terrible, bro. Fucking terrible, bro. They look Bush League out here. Now Page is cooked. Famous said all he had to do was go to do CFL, put some tape out. Now he talking about he's staying ready every single season in case they call him. Go CFL or USFL. If not, he don't want to play. Yeah, that was the issue that I had. I'm like, yo, don't tell me it's about just playing football and everything. Bro, go to one of these leagues and light it up so much so to where now ESPN can't not talk about you. And all these other places have to mention you when you're talking about, yo, they need a quarterback out here. Here's a motherfucker who threw for 86 touchdowns in a 12-game season. Threw for 6,800 yards. It's like, yo, this man is clearly got something in the tank. Versus the last time when we saw something on the field, it wasn't what you saw from the 2013 season. So, like, there's some times in which you got to know how to fight that fight. Funniest Simpsons moment. There's a lot. Simpsons is a hilarious show. One of my favorite shows of all time. The problem is the O-line, they haven't solved that at all. They're getting the QBs killed 100%. You'll die back there. You'll die back there. If Boomer Esiason were to try to go do a charity event, but he had to stand behind the Bengals O-line, this man might be deceased by the end of the evening. Jay got it. Exactly. Exactly. Folks was doing all that, then they just put end racism and all that other stuff in the corner of the end zone, and all of us, or I should say in the back of the end zone, they're like, all right, we off our knees now. All right. Yeah, we about to breeze through this fourth quarter. The Broncos just need to hand this football off and let J.K. Dobbins erupt on the ground. I would hope that he breaks away for an incredibly long, touchdown. Let me see where I'm at right now on my one-on-one battle. I am trailing by 13 points. I am still trailing by 13 points. Jamar Chase, 4 catches, 23 yards on 7 targets. Yeah, if J.K. Dobbins can go out there and have himself, pick up some run for like an 80-yard touchdown or some shit like that, I'll be all right. He got 10 carries, 54 yards, no TDs. I need a J.K. Dobbins score yesterday. That's the only thing to save me. Love Us said you need 1 yard from Mims. Was Boomer better as a Jet or a Bengal? A Bengal. A Bengal. Captain Sparta said had a bad week, lost the GF, and got lightheaded, and a family member passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Well, for one, keep your head up. May your family member rest in peace. As it pertains to the GF, man, I don't say mourn, because you're mourning a family member, but go through all of the emotions. Don't deny the feelings that you're feeling. Acknowledge every single one of them, but life does go on, and you have time. It happens to the best of us, fam. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Pain is interim. Doesn't last always. Trouble does not last always. All right, there's the handoff. Oh, I was really hoping he could break through. Come on, Dobbins. Got to break through here. I need a super touchdown from J.K. Dobbins. I need a super touchdown from J.K. Dobbins. All we're gonna see here in this fourth quarter is just the Broncos eating clock. There's no reason to believe that you're gonna see the Bengals make a comeback. Look how disgusted Jamar Chase is on the bench. Jamar Chase don't even want to make eye contact with Zach Taylor. He don't want to make eye contact with Jake Browning. Man's just wants he needs Burrow back yesterday. He needs Burrow back yesterday. Handoff J.K. Dobbins. Gain of 2. Oh, pardon me, gets 3 yards. The Dong said, love being here, where you can always love the content or keep up the amazing work. You said, what part of the game is this today at work? And somebody was like, what? Oh, man. It's catching on. It's catching on. Third and 1. Bo Nix is going to throw. There's Mims. There's Mims. There's Mims. There's Mims. Love Us. You needed Mims yard. There's Mims. There's Mims. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh,
You needed that yard from Mims. You got it.
Oh, my God.
You got it. EJ in the building. What's going on, family? There's J.K. Dobbins. Where's he going? Straight into the defense. And down he goes after a gain of nothing. We're essentially just waiting on. Let's keep getting some first downs, Denver. Denver, just go keep picking up some first downs, so we can end out this game the right way.
Cupsaixin is now following.
Payne in the building said, thank you for entertaining not only yourself, but the sailors on the USS Lincoln for the past few years. I keep the morale high, and we look forward to your weekly commentaries. Oh, really? How cool is that, man? I appreciate that. Oh, J.K. Dobbins, first down, picking up even more yardage. Thank you very much, Dobbins. I need all these yards. I need all these yards. I need all these yards. Look at the lack of effort from the Bengals defense, bro. The lack of effort from the Bengals defense, fam. These dudes is not trying to play no football out here. They said, let's get home. Country roads, take me home. They ain't trying to play no football no more. They ready to go to the crib. Dobbins is now over 80 yards here. If he could break up and get a touchdown here, this makes things very interesting for my shit. Nightcap is going to be hilarious tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Toss over to J.K. Dobbins. There it is. Go, Dobbins, go. Dobbins is over 100 now. First Denver 100-yard rusher in the last 38 games. That's the first 100-yard Denver rusher in the last 38 games. J.K. Dobbins over 100 yards. He said he's coming out for one play. I know they want to get him that touchdown. I would hope they want to get him that touchdown. Unless it's going to be Bo Nix and Evan Ingram who connect on a touchdown right here. I need a score. There's a handoff. Tackle him, 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 tackle him. All right, get J.K. Dobbins back in the game. Get J.K. Dobbins back in the game. Damn, it's only 11 points for Dobbins. I need Dobbins to find the end zone. I need Dobbins to get back in this game and find the end zone. Zach Taylor has lost his team. The Super Bowl appearance seems like 10 years ago. Ain't that wild how that happens? Is this what it means to be a Super Saiyan for J.K. Dobbins? Not quite yet. They letting him get even more of a breather on the sideline. He putting his mouthpiece in, but I don't think this man is actually going to go back out there. Bo Nix might mess around and throw over here. No, he's not. It's a handoff. Good tackle in the backfield, but it's a third down now. Unless they were to pick up a first down over here, please throw to Evan Ingram. Would I rather play in Green Bay or Denver both during the winter? Probably Green Bay because I don't know if the altitude is going to play a role in Denver in the winter. I don't know how that all operates. Ironically, there's a Colorado Ranger who just commented. But I'd probably end up saying Green Bay because I enjoy the cold. But I think scenically, Denver might be the better choice. Oh, well, there's Hardy. That's a touchdown for Denver. That's a touchdown for the Broncos. That's good points for that's good points. Good sports. Shout out to Perna. For Bo Nix, but that's only gonna get me 5. I'm still gonna be trailing over here. That touchdown from Bo Nix is gonna cut my deficit down to 3 and some change. Colorado Ranger Pafavo said, you already say most Adonis isms from watching me. You imagine the day you get a girl, give it time, she might slip up and say something. Hey, crazier things have happened. Yeah, the necrophilia has officially began out in Denver because the Cincinnati Bengals may be dead, but somehow they're still getting fucked. They're getting absolutely torched, destroyed. Dare I say, they getting speared out there. Somebody get Braun Breaker on the phone. Thanks for coming, Carlito. Good Lord. They are packing them boys up right now. Somebody please think of the children. When it came time for the Denver Broncos to go and impose their will, they did it all day on the Bengals, but the Bengals were thinking like... You know what they need? Megan Thee Stallion. That's who they might need. But I don't think she's going to be able to help them out. Denver's going to get high on weed. The Bengals going to get high on...
Who was on crack?
Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that no. Oh, no, please. Tell me that no. Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that no. Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that no. Oh, no, please. Tell me that no. Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that no.
They need one more gram. It's bad. You looked at the free agent QBs, and it's bare bones out there. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. When I came down, ooh. There's a touchback. Oh, wow, he almost made the field goal. He hit it off the upright. Figuratively speaking, the Bengals have pretty much pulled the Plaxico Burress on themselves in this game tonight. Yes, indeed, they shot themselves in the foot. It's bad. This is why investing in a stout offensive line for your $250 million quarterback is vital. 100%. 100%. Truly, in my opinion, the most money that should be spent on offense is the O-line. Because I'm not going to hold you. Of course, having a comparable quarterback matters, right? Having the appropriate skill position matters. But if you got some fucking beasts on your O-line, and of course there's no guarantees, but if you can give your quarterback 4 to 6 seconds on average where you're not under duress, bro, you're a quarterback in the professional football league. The longer you have protection, somebody gonna come open. Somebody gonna come open. If you spend some bread on an O-line and your center, your guards, your tackles, hell, even the second tight end is able to protect to where the QB got time, you got a chance to do something special, man. And let alone if they can open up the holes in the run game. Like the Cowboys did in the 90s. You give your quarterback time. Oh, there's a catch from Justin Jefferson. There's a catch by Jamar Chase, but did he get any yards? Nope. Catch number 5, no yards, 23 yards today. 20 Broncos, put 2 on us at NXT.
Gemini
TNA
Minds is
Invasion,
now
October
following.
7. Who I got? There's no reason for me to believe TNA will win because they've been booked weak against NXT. But this time around, I think TNA is finally going to get their chance to get their get back. 3rd and 9 coming up right here. 4 down territory as well. Why punt? Browning finds T. Higgins. Hey, you needed that T. Higgins catch. I think, Sierra, you needed that. There's that catch from T. Higgins. They're going to go for it on 4th down over here. Because why wouldn't they? Oh, they're gonna punt. Never mind. Never mind. I thought they would have went for it. Oof, that was not even a good punt. Special teams is ass as well tonight. That's just brutal, man. They're just bad across the board. They're just bad across the board. Even the punting is bad. Shit, at this point.
Nah.
Golly. ACL, MCL, appendectomy, sprained calf, right wrist surgery, turf toe. Oh, that's a first down. That's pretty much going to end the game right there. Cincinnati's not going to use no timeouts. Oh, wow. They said he stepped out of bounds. I'm surprised. They said he stepped out of bounds. I thought that would have been that they would have been inbounds there. That's pretty much it now. That's pretty much it now, ladies and gentlemen. This game is done. This game is done. Harvey, keep running out of bounds, bro. Stop running out of bounds. Harvey, keep running out of bounds. Stay your ass in bounds so we can go to the 2-minute warning. Nonetheless, very next first down, this game is done. Very next first down, this game is done. I mean, the game already done, but who called timeout? Nobody called timeout. Why is the training staff on the field? Somebody called timeout? Oh, somebody was down. Okay. They had somebody down. Payne said funniest commentary has to be the 2017 Super Bowl, Eagles, Patriots. Goku got all the energy and the other 30 team shit was a classic. I'm glad people like that, man, because I actually was thinking about that the other day. You know what's interesting? And I think I had mentioned this before a while back. There were a couple of the clips that I had of the fans of all the different teams. I got a couple of DMs where people was like, yo, where did you get that video of I think it was primarily the Niners fans. They're like, yo, where did you get that video from? And all I did was go on YouTube. I typed in just random, hey, fans celebrating or whatever. There were two different instances where somebody had a deceased family member who was in the video. I was like, what? Like, yo, where did you get a video? I have no photos or videos of my brother. He passed away maybe 3 years. I'm like, what? Bro, and mind you, this is 2017. I'm a year and a half into making videos. Well, 2018 is when I recorded the Super Bowl, so I'm going on 2 years at that time. And all I did was go to YouTube. I just typed in fans, 49ers fans celebrating, Cowboys fans celebrating, Chiefs fans celebrating, 49ers fans celebrating, Steeler fans celebrating. And I just took all those people's like, yo, where did you get that video? Oh my God, I haven't seen a video. I'm sitting there, what? All I did was just type in, yo. So I was like, okay, all right. It's wild, man. Sometimes the internet can tap so heavily into into your personal life to really make you feel something like that. And they were like, oh my, I was enjoying the video. Then I saw the video. I broke down. Oh my God, thank you so much for having them be a part of it. And I'm sitting there like, yo, all I did was I just searched the video, I put it together. But you never know what somebody can feel from the content, man. You never know what somebody can feel from the content, man. Colorado put 2 on, said, I'm gonna cook on Ocho on Nightcap. Yeah, 100%. They probably gonna fire up immediately. Yeah, they gotta hurry up and wrap this whole thing up, man. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. My eyes have been incredibly heavy the past few days too. All right, let's go ahead. Take those three knees. Tony Bronk put 2 on, said, hey, Matt Cardona finally got back in WWE, kinda. Ain't that the truth? Finally got his opportunity. 515 yards to 159 is absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. Golly. This is atrocious. More penalties and first downs. They was not playing football tonight, man. They was not playing football tonight. What inspired me for all of the adjectives in the or the intro, the diligent, vigilant, meticulous, sagacious, conscientious, analytical, methodical individual,
Lavish
that is
Jaden
basically
is now following
an amalgamation of the thesaurus, if you will, because diligent, vigilant, meticulous are all essentially the same thing. Sagacious, conscientious, to a degree, around the same area. Analytical, methodical are two different things, but I tend to be relatively analytical. I can be methodical from time to time, in which I can be doing redundant things here and there. And of course, I'm an individual, but it's just a matter of just piling a bunch of different words that mean somewhat of the same thing together, and it rolls off the tongue. So you want to have something that makes you memorable. So if I go somewhere and I introduce myself, hi, I'm the diligent, vigilant, meticulous, sagacious, conscientious, analytical, methodical individual, D, Chiseled, Adonis. Immediately, the first thing that comes to mind is, what? Hold on, what did you say? And from there, somebody might want to talk to you. Oh, this guy sounds interesting. Who introduces themselves like that? The diligent, vigilant, meticulous, sagacious, conscientious, analytical, methodical individual. Is this guy a rapper? Hold on, is he spitting? So it makes a good conversation. Aight, so boom. To open up a conversation. I'm from New York, so I'm not the person who came up with aight, so boom. But being a New Yorker, say aight, so boom when you start talking. So you do things, this is primarily from The Rock. Growing up a WWF, now WWE fan, if there's one thing that I recognize that people connect with, catchphrases. That's the easiest way to make somebody, incredibly memorable. You make people feel like they're part of something. So every time The Rock, if you smell, everybody, if you smell what The Rock, Stone Cold. And that's the bottom line. He don't even got to keep saying nothing. Jey Uso now. 4 letters, 1 word. He ain't got to say the rest. Everybody know it's coming. So if you come up with catchphrases, you get people to be part of it. And then sooner or later, it becomes second nature. Because if I was to say, he's got a man, you know what's coming next. So there is that. Nonetheless, that concludes our doubleheader for tonight, where we saw the Miami Dolphins get a victory here tonight alongside the Denver Broncos, the 2 losers of the evening, the New York Jets and the Cincinnati Bengals, where they both pretty much got beat up.
What's wrong, okay? When I came down.
Clay Lewis 5861 is now following.
Because they're gonna, say it with me now, take out their Metro card and get aboard the L train. Pack them up.
You lose.
Failure.
What's their dinner?
Fresh hot ales, 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 fresh hot
It's
ales.
over. You lose. It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose.
It's over. You lose. Pack them boys up. They done took an L. Congratulations to the winners. Unfortunately for the losers, they take a massive L here today. I appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. 4 hours, 13 minutes in total. Commentary will be dropped tomorrow, God willing, as long as there is no issue with the upload. So this week, no problems on Thursday, no problems on Sunday, no problem today. Fingers crossed, no fucking problem tomorrow. So it's going to be compiled both together because I know nobody wants to see an individual game of either of these games. Prayers over to Tariq Hill on a safe recovery and successful recovery, of course, and all the other individuals who happen to deal with injuries this past week. They hold Dobbins out of a TD. Yeah, he should have messed around and got a TD, but I guess they just wanted to have Son go over 100 yards. But that's neither here nor there. I'm about to go lay down. My eyes are burning, and I am exhausted. So maybe I'll have another cup of tea before I go to sleep to see if I can get my voice at least decent before the recording tomorrow. But that's neither here nor there. A little bit of update just regarding the house. I'm going to have the water, the representative from the water company that bills me to come to the house so we could figure out what the fucking problem is, because they were talking about 20,000 gallons of water that was utilized in 1 month, which is and incredibly inaccurate. So they're going to be here tomorrow. I just don't know what time they will be here, so I've got to get that figured out. And yeah, man, I'll see you guys tomorrow on the channel, and I should be streaming later this evening or tomorrow evening, just to kick it with the people. So I'll see you guys then. As always, y'all have yourselves a good night. Eddie, take us out.
Good night. Suck my dick. Bye-bye.